I'll do shenhe Ayaka. That's fine. All right, cool. Let me get this. Booyaka, shot wagwan, chickadee, chickadee, check it. All right, cool. I am here. I'll make sure Q is cool. What's going on, Wander? How you doing? Yeah, I was talking to somebody about gender bending or something in the Discord. I'm like, nah, I'm pretty sure that's a thing. like, it was so big. There was a South Park episode on it. Like, it's like I know. I'm pretty sure I'm not tripping. Like, nah, it's definitely a thing. Doesn't mean it's bad. It's just it is a thing though. All right, so I'm gonna kill this thing before the queue starts to fill. How you doing, Faith for Disney? You know what? I'm gonna do this. Faith, are you have Faith or Wonder? Are y'all having any issues with a particular domain? You doing fine? Good. What's going on, Luna? I was trying to decide what team I wanted to use. Don't think so? Okay. Yeah! Hey, the VV domain. Do you have Venti? If you have Venti, it should be super quick. What the heck is a crunchy orange stick? I think I need 32. Yeah, I need 32 of these. Alright. No Venti? Okay. But you... So, hey! I saw your run, by the way. Sorry it took a while to see it, but... It is a really good idea, splitting the stream. No, I mean, it's cool. There was a birthday party. You know what I mean? So, family came over, spent some time with the family. You know what I mean? And, you know, went ahead and took me a nap while I was at it. And then, yeah, like, everything is, yeah, we kicking back into gear. You know what I mean? VV domain. Who do you use for this domain? So you do not have Venti, right? Do you have Kazuha or Sucrose? Or Nahida? You got 2 bars of Wi-Fi. Uh-oh. Sucrose and Nahida? All right, so if you have Sucrose and Nahida, I wonder if maybe Sucrose should be the driver. Maybe you should have Fischl or some other Electro. You said you got 2 bars. What, I'm gonna congratulate that? Like, yeah, you killing it with the 2 bars. Like, nah, you probably do a little better, like, with more bars, you feel me? Been a while since I went in there. I'm saying I have to bring negativity. No, you good. But I might quit playing Genshin. I honestly don't blame you. I've been having problems and I can't really concentrate on school. Whoa. Okay. I mean, have you... Now, this is an honest question. Have you called the hotline? You know what hotline I'm talking about. Have you called the hotline, or have you sought like a professional therapist? Because that's usually, like, when I see that, that's the first thing I think of. Does that make it a little easier for the VV domain? So we got a stringless, we got whatever that thing is, we got a healer Nahida, and then it's just a Zhongli, he ain't doing nothing. That might make it a little easier farming it solo. Yeah. I mean, you might want refinements on the SAC book. By the way, yeah, Wander, if you ever need somebody to, like, yeah, Q should be open. If you ever need somebody to talk to or just chill or vent to, like, I don't mind hopping on the mic and you could just chit chat. You know what I mean? Like, I don't have to give feedback or nothing like that. Because I've been in those shoes. You know, I'm sure some people here know my darker past. So I survived an attempt, and it was surviving. It was surviving the suicide attempt is what gave me a different outlook on life. So if you are feeling some type of way, it can get difficult. Um, and I know the language around it. It hurts more to be alive than it would to be. You know, I know that conversation that you're having with yourself, but that's when you're that close. It's you realize there's so much more to not cross that line. You know what I mean? Like it's not like you would so much. I can promise you, you would so much rather just be here because the thing is, situations are temporary. Sometimes they'll last years. Sometimes it's days. But at the end of the day, they are temporary. And it sucks, but just remember it is temporary. Um, yeah, but I would definitely hit up the hotline and just know that there's somebody who's been in those shoes before, you know. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like it's so mine my situation, um I had two situations. One was I'll be with you in a sec, Luna. So one was like a 2 year build up. The other one was like a 15-year build up. You know, so it's not that it was necessarily bad for 15 years. It's just that the thing I learned from therapy, and this is why I talk about perspective and acceptance all the time. The thing I learned from therapy is this is you're not gonna want to hear this, but it's usually not as it feels bad, right? But it's not as bad. It could be bad. I literally don't know, but that's where I would give it a therapist. But I know in my circumstances, um, it felt really bad, and I just didn't see. I couldn't see a way out. So I felt like there was no option, and feeling like that feeling, it is like a prison. It is, you know, and yeah, it feels like there's no option, but there's like this weird sense of guilt that comes with it and all this other stuff, right? So, but at the end of the day, it is, at least for me, it was in my head. For me, it was in my head. It was my perception, you know. But I would definitely give it with a therapist on that one, because I don't know the situation, and you're dealing with a life or death situation. So my recommendation to you, because I care about you, you're a part of Dover Precision, and I've been through that. I would let someone at maybe someone at school know, principal, counselor, but let somebody know that hey, I'm looking for a therapist and this is why, and they will take the necessary steps to and let them know you're sick. Like hey, I'm like not joking though. Like I'm actually thinking about this. Like I need a therapist. I really do. I want a therapist because I don't want it to go there. But I need somebody I could talk to. A professional talker. I need that. You know what I mean? A professional though, right? And then they'll help you kind of navigate. Um, they'll help you navigate that. You know what I mean? So yeah, yeah. But I will say this: 9 times out of 10, it's gonna turn out okay. And if you think that you're so special, you're gonna fall into that 1%. I can promise you without a shadow of a doubt that it's 10 times. It's usually 10 times out of 10. It ends up being okay. It's just the 1% they let it get to them, and then it ends up not being okay. But you know, yeah. So, but just hang in there, hang in there. You are too strong, too smart, and too good a person to just be, you know. You know what I mean? Think about Sucrose. Sucrose is still here, and we know her backstory, right? All right. So sorry about that. So does that? I hope that gives you a little bit of hope and a little bit of peace, at least for now. You know what I mean? But yeah, just hang out here. More than welcome to hang out here. So what's going on, Luna? What's going on, Luna? Oh, there it goes. And you said Ito and Nahida review. Okay. All right, so let's see. But yeah, talk to me if you want to say anything. You feel free to say it. You know what I mean? Yeah, if you want to talk about it, you can talk about it. I ain't tripping. All right, so let's see. So we got 264. Okay. Sack frags, respect it. What's going on, Kinko? How you doing? I am not looking at her. Okay. Ito. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay, what's your AR? 40? Both these characters should be ranked up more. They should be level, if I'm not mistaken, they should be level 70 right now. So what I would do is come to a hard, now you don't have to. But if you want more reviews, you're going to have to come to a complete stop on artifacts. And you have to get these levels, you have to get their levels to 70. Now, I'm going to give you an ultimatum, Luna. And this is because I've looked at your account, I don't know how many times at this point. And you know what you should do and should not do. Now, if you hit AR45 and you do not have a carry, specifically Nahida, if Nahida is not level 70 with a level 70 weapon with the talents to go with it, I am not carry. You're gonna have to ask somebody else to carry you through, because you're gonna need a carry. Somebody's gonna have to carry you through the domains. You will not be able to. You will not be able to move forward in the game. And then when you hit AR50, you're gonna have to quit Genshin, unless you explicitly play co-op, which is fine, but they're gonna be carrying you the whole time. And then the game is not gonna be fun because samurai are gonna be killing you all the time. Because that AR50, they take the nerfs off the game, because you know the world is nerfed from AR34 to from AR35 to AR50, or AR40 to AR50. It's AR35 to AR45. The whole world is nerfed, and once you hit AR50, they take off the training wheels, and everything scales up to its proper level. So come AR45, everything's gonna jump up, and then it's gonna be harder than you think. Say what? It's too difficult, mommy. I've been attempting. Yeah, the thing is, Wonder, because when you're in that state of mind, because I know what that feeling is like. When you're in that state of mind, it's not about them, right? The pain that you experience is so strong, it's not even selfish. It feels wrong that they don't recognize it. Like, how do you not see the pain I'm going through? Like, that's what's going on in your head. The cold truth of the matter is that they actually don't see the pain, because the pain is an emotional pain, and you get so good at hiding it that they can't see it. And you have to hide it because it's a foreign concept for someone to feel that bad. Like, it's hard to comprehend that kind of emotional pain for some people, you know. I would switch that to something else. I would put her on a 4-piece Wanderer's Troop set, by the way. He's on the right set. I'm gonna read the rest of that comment here in a minute. That this I don't have a problem with this being attacked. It's really because your energy recharge. And then that should not be hydro. That's fine being crit rate. Yeah, so I would switch this one to a 4-star gladiator piece, and then I would switch this to Geo, 3 or a 4-star, doesn't matter. But you don't need this. This is not gonna help. None of this. No, there's not one artifact domain that's gonna help you right now. If you feel weak, it's because your weapon level and talents are low. That's why you're weak. It hasn't at this level, Luna. Your strength does not come from your artifacts. Your strength comes from your character level. I'm gonna just keep my crit rate for a second. Now, obviously, I'm gonna be weak, but yeah, so all that you just saw was a battle pass weapon and one artifact, which clearly is not a lot, but one artifact and one weapon had me hitting 2K. Yeah, I'm triple crown, but no constellations. I don't know who that is. Right, so but the reason I'm showing you that, Luna, is I'm just saying don't worry too much about artifacts. You're gonna get wrapped up in the artifact grind and end up losing you're gonna lose out on what you should be doing. Getting caught up in the artifact conversation. Right? It's conversation, because what you're seeking, I hate to say it, but what you're seeking is you're seeking conversation. And you don't want to do that with your account. You're doing the I want to fit in with the cool kids, so let me put the artifact set on. But that's not where your strength comes from. It's like a Brazilian butt lift versus going to the gym. Like what I'm trying to do is get you to go to the gym, which actually is easier in the game, right? But trying to mask the damage with a shortcut, because there's no shortcuts to Genshin Impact. There is character, weapon, talents. After AR45, you do all your artifacts. That's it. You will be the most cracked account. It happens every time. And 3 people did it. Ari did it. Kinko did it. And then I believe there's one more person who did it. But almost a lot of people, most people who don't do it, every single account that did artifacts before AR45, every single one of them struggle. So once you hit AR45, okay, if I don't see a troop set and you're Nahida at level 70, I can't help you anymore. And I'm only saying that because I care about you. And I don't want you to struggle in the game. You don't have to do meta, but I don't want you to have a hard time in Genshin. That's why I'm saying that. Does that make sense, Luna? I'm saying that as big bro. You feel me? Should I crown my Yoimiya or level up Ayaka's talent to 7? It depends on who you like. If you like Ayaka, level her to 7. If you like Yoimiya, level up her normals. Or crown her normals if you're gonna crown anything, crown her normals. Everyone always has really nice Ayakas. Well, we all invest a lot of resin into her. That's why. We put a lot of and when I say a lot of resin, let me put it this way, and this is to Luna. So the amount of resin that I have spent on Ayaka by herself on just artifacts is enough to maybe level me from 35 to maybe 55. That is how much resin went into that domain. And that's just re-rolling artifacts. That's why I have so many crit circlets, let alone this. You know how many times I re-rolled to get this? And that? Let alone this? And I still don't have the timepiece that I want. Like, this is the timepiece, kinda, not really, but as an attack piece. But I want 20 crit damage, right? So it's like you're going to spend way more resin farming artifacts, because the artifacts you're going to start out with are going to be like this. And they're going to be like this and like that. Like, those are the artifacts that you're going to start with. When you very first get started, you're going to have single stat artifacts, typically. They're going to be like that. And then at AR50, 47 to 50, you'll be looking at dual stats. And then at AR50 to 53, you'll start getting into the 10-14s. And then after at AR55 to 56, that's when you start getting the 18s to 20 crit damage pieces. And it's not until 58 is when you start getting the 35, God knows what, like the 30 crit damage pieces. Like, those start hitting at like AR 57, 58, 59, somewhere around there. That's when these start to show up. But don't worry about that piece. Like, the pieces, it's just because of the rarity of them, that's all. Is a 30 crit value piece considered good or not really? This is a 30 crit value piece, and this is amazing. But don't go off CV, go off what you need. Because for what it's worth, if I'm not mistaken, I think this has a higher CV. But this is, in my opinion, more valuable. Because what is this? This is 38, and this is, what is that, 28 plus 30, 28 plus 13, whatever that, I don't know what that is. Was that 40 something? So this one has 38, this one's got 40 something, but this one, in my opinion, is more valuable. Face down and lock myself in the bathroom to hide it. Yeah. So I'm not sure what's happening. I'm gonna assume there's some kind of traumatic experience, and in my opinion, it sounds like maybe something that you should tell a therapist. If it's anywhere close to what I'm thinking you should tell. But you should tell somebody. In my opinion, you should tell somebody. No, I'm not even worried about the attack, Burger. I'm just talking about just CV. In just CV. Like, screw the attack percent. I'm talking about just CV, because I'd rather take the crit damage, because I don't need the crit rate. Yeah. Yeah, unless it's like a like he said, unless it's like a non-crit roll or something like that. Like, as long as you get 10-14 and then your third stat is that extra stat that you literally, like, you want that stat. Like, I want energy recharge. So if I had a 10-14 here, like, this is 10, let's say 10 crit rate, 14 crit damage, but then it had like 16 energy recharge. Like, it had a really strong, like attack percent or something. It had that third stat that you want on every character. But it's a strong version of it, plus a 10-14, then that'd be amazing. I'll show you a goblet, right? So let's say it's like this, right? So it's got crit rate, it's got crit damage, but it's got good HP, and it's got a strong energy recharge roll, right? So it's like, that is way more valuable, in my opinion, than something like a 627. You know what I mean? Because it kind of balances your character. But it depends on the character, and it depends on the situation, and blah, 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 and I'm not going to get too deep into it, but it just depends. It depends on how you want to balance your character. For all intents and purposes, this Ayaka is technically stronger. This Ayaka technically is stronger. Really, this Ayaka technically is stronger. Like, technically. But she's so strong that now I'm just trying to keep her. I'm trying to keep her rims shiny. Because I'm at the point where she's as strong as I want her to be. I just want her rims to be shiny now. That's where I'm at. I don't care about min. I'm not really min-maxing her. I just want her shiny now. Does that make sense? Like, I would like to be at 2,000 attack with a really nice ratio. That's all. 2.6. Yeah, they're not. Yeah, it's really that attack percent that controls the value between the two approaches. Yeah. But Luna, do you have any questions though, Luna? As far as your set, because I can't really assess what you gave me, because you didn't because the only feedback I can give you, Luna, realistically, the only feedback I can give you is to level your characters to 70. I would not use that weapon. I'd use the white blind. Level the white blind to 70. This weapon is fine on her, but still level it to 70 because you're missing a lot of elemental mastery. And then, don't worry about these Wondrous Troop, but get her talents up, particularly her skill and burst. And then for him, it's going to be his normals and his burst. And you could do the bull if you want to, but the maximum I would push the bull because you're playing catch up. So we have to be really optimized with our resin investments. So when you go farm books, don't waste the books on the bull unless you're getting them to level 2. Once the bull is at level 2, stop. And then just only put it into his normals and his burst. And if you have to choose between the two, you would put it into the normals. Yeah, hey, no worries, Wonder. Yeah, go for a jog, go for a walk, put some headphones on, listen to your favorite album. That's what I do. I'm a music nut, and I'll just put on, especially if I'm mad, I'll put on hood music like Chief Keef or something. You know what I mean? If I'm happy, I put on like EDM, dubstep, dance music. You know what I mean? If I'm vibing, I put on like jazz music. I don't do lo-fi. If I do lo-fi, I do Jay Dilla. I don't do whatever this new lo-fi stuff is. They be slapping, but it ain't Jay Dilla. If it ain't Jay Dilla, if it's lo-fi and it's not Jay Dilla, I ain't listening to it. Chief Keef. Chief Keef is the guy who popularized drill music. Drill music would not be as big as it is if it wasn't for Chief. He didn't start drill music, but he popularized it. It wouldn't be as big as it is if it wasn't for him. He's the guy who did the I Don't Like song. I don't like that's I don't like. That's Chief Keef. He also did a song called "It's Just a Love Sosa." And I can't sing the song because it's all cuss words, but like I listen to, you know what I mean? But yeah, music. I don't know if you're into music. You can use music to kind of escape from, some vibes. But yeah. Also, if you have a hobby, the one thing that got me out of my mode. Keep in mind, I take Cymbalta. I'm an open book. I'll tell y'all all my business at this point. Like, I take Cymbalta, right? And what keeps me out of my depression is staying relatively busy, right? So, but I have to be doing something productive, otherwise I feel useless. And it's a part of my psychotherapy, because I went from making 100 grand a year, being an asset to the family, to lupus hit, and then I started making $0 a year, and I felt useless to my family. So now I have to fight my self-perception of being useless. That's not why I do streams. I'm just addicted to helping people. That's what that is. Because that's why I was making 100 grand a year, was because I was addicted to helping my family, right? But that feeling of being useless is what I was fighting. I don't fight against it really much anymore, right? But when I would have those feelings, make music, go do something productive, and that would make me feel really good. You know what I mean? You want to see my Yai? Yeah, I can show you Yai. I'm just farming some stuff because they voted on Tainari, so I guess I'm building Tainari. Let's do I guess Yamiko nuke. We'll nuke a domain real quick. It's low key gonna be cheating, but Tainari. I had a vote last stream, not the last stream, but the stream before this one earlier today, and I was like, I need to work on another character. Oh, he wants me to see his Yai. Oh, my bad. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I was finna get a burst and go nuke the Husk domain. Where you at? There you go. hold on. Okay, hold on. I think you're under crit damage a little bit, but we're gonna fix that. We are gonna fix. I like your crit rate. Nice. Jesus Christ, triple crown. I heard that. Wow. Okay. You know what? You're on a crit rate circlet. Yep. There it is. Ah! Ah! You wanna know how I knew? Because that should be your crit damage. And I'm like, you only have 10% less than I do. Right? But you're at 220. And I'm like, I saw all them crit damage rolls, and I'm like, I know it. I see it. Now, it's possible, right? It's possible. No, there's stronger Yais out there. Don't wow mine. I could show you a Yai Miko right now that'll blow both of us out the water. Ratio wise, don't even try it. Like out there. But yeah, so what's happening is you would need, so you see how strong this is, right? 21, 28, 30, 27. You need that on your timepiece. Right? So typically, here's crit rate scale. This same thing with Ito, by the way. So Ito, Yalan, Yaimiko, Zhao, Diluc, like they all have the same approach, right? And that you have two different approaches. Now, typically you go with the crit damage circlet approach because you only need one like cracked crit rate roll, and then the rest can be average. Whereas if you do the crit rate circlet approach, you need 5 cracked crit damage rolls on. You need cracked rolls on each piece. You know what I mean? Yeah. Oh, Jesus. Shaft. Shaft. Y'all remember that old movie, Angel? If you well over 20, you know exactly what I'm talking about. You seen that movie Shaft? Let's extrapolate the title of that movie, Shaft. You got shafted. That's what I'm saying. Jesus Christ, they did you dirty, bro. On a defense piece? Yeah, that's why I don't re-ranking defense pieces. What's your goblet look like on them? Okay. Yeah, no, it's defense. That's why I looked and I'm like, oh, Thunder and Fury, and I swore I was like, please be attacked. And then it all hit at one time. Was like, wait a minute, it's Ito. No, don't feel bad. No, the game hates everybody. Hey, don't feel bad. I have been farming, and okay, so 5 months I was farming this piece. What's going on, Wander? So 5 months I was farming this piece. No, attack is not better. Attack is worse. I was just hoping it's attack so you could give it to Yai Miko. But I have been farming an attack time piece for a better attack time piece for her for the last 5 months. I have not gotten a dual stat attack timepiece on Blizzard. Right? I have been strong boxing for about another 2 to 3 months out of Emblem. Right? That's where these Emblem pieces are coming from. Right? It was on stream, Art. The one time that I ran the Hus domain, I was like, I don't want to run this because I know the game is going to play me. The one time that I ran the Hus domain, I got that. And it's a tier 4 crit damage roll. And it's a tier 2 crit rate roll. The one time. I almost turned Genshin off after that. 5 months of trying to get that on this. 5 months. And another 2 to 3 months strong boxing. Crazy, bro. So I know. Yeah, yeah, yes, this is facts. This is a fact. I'm telling you, bro. So don't even. It's just the way it is, bro. Yeah, I was streaming though. I couldn't turn the game off. I was streaming, so I was like, I'm not finna. You know what I mean? If it wasn't for the stream though, I would have turned. I would have been like, I'm done. I'd have turned the game off. I'd have started making music or something. I'd be like, I'm done with games for the day. Wait, we had some people show up. What's going on, Dingy? Eggs, what's happening? Boxed unboxed? Not boxed but heck of funny. Yeah, so but for what it's worth, your Yayamiko looks good. There is literally just one piece that I would address, and then you will be in that money making like arena. Now, if you wanted to take the other approach, which I don't recommend because you have some really, really strong pieces, right? Like really strong pieces. Is if you wanted to take the other approach, you would be looking at, unfortunately, re-rolling crit rate on this one. You would still need crit damage. You don't need 20 crit damage to do it, but you want 20 crit damage at least on, what is it? On 3 of the pieces, you want 20 crit damage as your substat, but you need like 9 crit rate, 7 to 9 crit rate per piece, and on one of the pieces, you need at least like 13 or 14 crit rate. I think a little less than that, but you need a lot of crit rate on one piece. And then that will put you up to, that'll get you that extra 20 crit damage. If you want to do the crit damage approach. But to do it this way, you would simply need more crit damage on your timepiece, and that's it. Yeah, that would be the plume you would use. Yeah, you would use that plume, and then, hold on, let me see, because you might be able to accommodate it. So 6, 10, no, you would have to switch the goblet too. Yeah, well, no, I mean, yeah, you need a better goblet, circlet, yeah, but you would need a crit damage circlet with like 7 crit rate, 7 to 10 crit rate on the circlet, and then you would need a goblet with, it doesn't need 20, it doesn't need 30 crit damage, but you need a lot of crit damage still. Like you need the crit rate and the crit. So that goblet I showed off earlier, that was my Yamiko goblet. But you would have to do the goblet and the circlet. You need crit rate on both of them. But if you take that approach, yeah, you would have to switch out all 3. So you already have the plume, but what I'm saying is I would just farm the domain for this piece and hyper focus on this piece, right? And for what it's worth, you have 5% that you can play with, 5% crit rate you can kind of play with. You know what I mean? But yeah, you'd be adding 10 here, 10 here, and 10 on the substat here. There's your 30 crit rate from the main stat. That'll keep you at the 75 if you get 10% on each one. Because you're going to go up 10, because you already got the plume. You're going to go up 10 on the plume. Because what'd you say, 14 crit rate? So you go up 10 on the plume. Like, I'll show you this. I'll show you mine. I'll show you what I'm talking about. So I'm only showing you, I can show you a better one, but that better one has an unfathomable plume. So I don't even know if I want to show you that one. I'll show it to you if you want to see it. I just need the UID. I think it's on Viv's account. Right, but so it's not crazier than yours, right? You basically have a piece very close to this, right? And then that's your plume, right? Basically. And then you need the one super crazy crit damage, whatever, right? And then you just get some crit rate on your crit damage circlet, and then boom. Now you have an extra God knows how much crit damage on your CV. You get an extra 20 crit damage on your CV. Right? But you only need, like I said, you only need a couple of crazy crit damage rolls. They ain't gotta be ridiculous. So this is 18, smaller than yours. This one is 20. You basically have this piece already. And then your goblet has 30 crit damage, but you need crit rate on it. Right, so this is the cracked crit damage roll that you need. Right, the rest of them are, in your bracket, the rest of them are just like 10, 20s, roughly. So 10, 20, 10, 20, there's your plume, and then you just get some crit rate on the circlet. And then you just get one cracked roll, one cracked piece, but you still want the crit rate. Right? Like, this technically would be your plume. Now, here's the thing. If you get a circlet and a circlet has 13 crit rate, you can keep the goblet you got. Because you just need 6 more than I got. So I got 7, right? You get 13 on a crit damage circlet, boom. You keep your 30 crit damage goblet, you're done. You just switch this and you literally would just switch your plume. You should. I think you. I have a feeling you'll be good if you did that. You just got Nilo right before joining the live. Do you like her? I'll say this. This is one thing I'm finding. People who play Nilo, like when Nilo's in her space, they love Nilo. Like whoever has Nilo really likes Nilo. Yeah, huge congrats, bro. Like, yeah, people who get Nilo, I can't. I can't say what's really bothering me because. Oh, yeah. Have you told? Okay, do you have some Wanderer? Do you have someone you feel like you can talk to locally, like your parents? I don't know if a cousin getting it because I know because I'm assuming you're like a teenager, right? And teenagers play so much that they might think that you lying because teenagers play too much, unfortunately. Which is why it's hard to be a teenager. Nobody will believe you. Nobody will believe me. Yeah, because teenagers play too much. If teenagers stop playing so much, we'd be taken more serious. Not that you play too much, it's just teenagers play too much. That had nothing to do with you, you know. But yeah, I mean, I would definitely find somebody to tell. That's why I'm saying like a counselor or a therapist or something like that. But yeah, go for a walk or listen to this like a podcast. We chilling. You feel me, Kev? All right, so let me see. So you're a teen? Yeah, you're one heck of a teen. Yeah, but I mean, it is what it is. I mean, that's not something you should hold on, especially with your family. You know what I mean? Unless it's like you did something. But if something was done to you, you should probably tell them. Like, like, hey, I need to talk to you. I really need to, Mom, sit down. I need to talk to you. You don't have to sit down, Mom, but I need to talk to you. And then you just say, this happened, and I don't know if I want to talk about it really too deep, but I want to let you know that this happened and I feel like trash. I feel terrible and this is what's going on. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So I will go you need to let your parents know. One of them, whoever, you know, the one that you should tell that person. Sometimes, yeah. Sometimes. I mean, if you're yeah, yeah. But to break the cycle, you do typically got to get other people involved. Oh no, it's even more impactful if you're 12. If it's what hopefully it's not what I'm thinking it is. But if it's what I'm thinking it is, oh, they're definitely gonna take that serious. No, they're definitely taking that one serious. So you should tell a parent. You tell I mean, don't tell the neighbors. I just don't know where it's coming from, and I don't know if I want you to talk about it on stream like that, right? But I would talk to a counselor at school. So when do you go back to school? You guys don't mind me talking to Wander about this, do you? I don't want to hold up the line. I don't want, you know what I mean? It's just it is kind of, this is one of DWP. It's a member of DWP. I want to make sure they're good. You don't trust no one? I would tell your principal. I can almost promise you. Pull your take or a counselor, particularly a female. Or unless you're a female. Are you a female or a guy? Yeah, their health is mad important. Are you a female or a guy? It does matter, actually. Luna's not next, and I did help Angel already. You're a female? Okay. So, whichever one's a female, there's a 50-50 chance either one of these people I'm saying could be a female. Either your counselor or the principal. Not a teacher, because teachers is a whole nother thing too. But counselor or principal. Whoever's the female, hopefully both are not a guy, but whoever's the female, that's who you're going to tell. If you're a guy, you tell a guy. If it's a female, you tell a female in this situation when you're dealing with the word you said. Or vice principal. You could do vice principal too. The vice principal is technically like a principal when the principal is not available. So you would tell, but you need to tell one of them. And then they will be taking the proper steps. But you have to be serious when you tell them, though. That's the whole thing. And you have to be willing to say, hey, I really, really need to talk to you about something serious. I'm, you know, is this something that happened or is it something that happens? Yeah, but is it something that's from the past or is it something that's continuing to happen? Because if it's from the past, then that's just therapy. Yeah, then that would be a therapist. Yeah. So yeah, I would definitely. I would still tell somebody. I would still tell them, but be honest with them though. Hey, this happened. I need a therapist. Kids help phone is also a very good choice. That's a thing. I didn't know that was a thing. Do you have to know? Can you post a no? Are you in our Discord, Wonder? No, don't say it. I don't know what it is, but it sounds like you shouldn't say it. If you got beat up or something, you can say that. But if it's anything beyond that, nope, not on. Don't say that on stream. Nope, then don't say it. That is for the principal and that's for them to hear. Because they can do something about. They can address that. We can't do nothing about that. But we need to get you to the appropriate people. That's the thing, right? Because if you're in this state, we don't want that state to fester and become something, and then you end up feeling too bad, and then that leads somewhere. You know what I mean? So we just want to get you to the appropriate person to make sure that you're okay, because that's what I had to do. So when I felt weird, they put me in a nut house because I attempted unaliving myself. I could say it on. It's my strength. No, because YouTube been tripping lately. So I tried to unalive myself, and I got put in a nut house. Now it's not that I was crazy. It's just that I got tired of being here. But it wasn't but because I survived it, I had a different outlook. But I was much older when this happened. I was past my 30s. I was well into my 30s. Not 37, not like it was a few years ago, but I was like probably like 32, 33, something like that. I'm 40 right now. So this was probably like 8 years ago. You know what I mean? So I was old. You're young. You know. So no. We got a member of DWP. They saying they're not feeling great, and I'm just I'm just talking to them, trying to make sure they good. I just want to make sure they alright. You know what I mean? Yeah, I sound young and I talk young, but I'm not young. But I guess you could say I don't know. I really credit my nieces and my nephews. Like my family keep me young. You know what I mean? Listening to rap and all that, everybody I'm around is into hip hop. Everybody say bet. You know what I mean? Everybody say on fleek, bet. They be dancing and all that. You know what I mean? It was good. It was on fire. You know what I mean? It was lit. You know what I mean? It was super dope. I feel like I will really be an adult when I'm 28. It'll probably it doesn't really kick in until around 32 to 36. It really happens at 36. When you hit 36, that's when it happens. So 26, you get in the habit. That's the thing, Wonder. It's not about you can no, you know what it is? I know what it is. You feel like there's no one that you can tell. But listen to the sentence though. You feel like it's not that you can't tell anyone. It's that you feel like there is not a person that you can tell that's available. You feel me? So, but I can promise you, the person that you can tell is one of those three that we talked about. Counselor, principal, vice principal. I could promise you, you'll be straight. Yeah, absolutely. By the way, Senior uh Art. Hey, hold on. Cut it up. Cut it up. Hey, hold on. What is it? What's it called? What they be doing? When they be oh, hold on. I'm cooking. I'm cooking. I'm cooking. I'm cooking. Cooking it up. Cooking it up. Cooking it. Cooking it. Cooking it up. Any questions, Art? Yeah, search kids help phone in Google or Bing. Yeah, I would do that. I would definitely. If I well, okay. Well, I'll put it to you this way. If you tell them whatever it is, make sure to tell them who it is. I'm not comfortable going deeper than that, but I'm going to go out on a limb. If the parents have anything to do with it, you need to tell them that the parents have something to do with it. If the parents don't have nothing to do with it, 100% you need to tell them. And it's okay for your parents to know. But I can almost promise you, if your parents have something to do with it, they'll know how to handle. They grown, especially if they old, they'll know what to do. I would hope. I mean, I'm just saying, but somebody needs to know, especially a therapist. And you might be able to, but I would call kids help, like Egg said. I would do that, and also that hotline, the unalive hotline. I would call that. Call that, let them know, and then they'll also be able to get you in touch with the right folks, because you have to get that off your chest. You can't walk around with that burden. The best thing ever happened to me was I got a therapist. And now I'm good. Or better, I should say. Like way better. I could talk to you guys for 9 hours. I used to be angry and frustrated and all of that. Alcoholic. I was doing bad. You know what I mean? I hated myself, all that stuff. Because I went from feeding my whole family to feeding nobody overnight. It was very depressing. You know what I mean? Went from a superstar to nobody. Like that. You know? Yeah, then you have to tell. Yeah, so call that hotline. Let them know what's going on. And that's facts, Eggs. Every therapist has a therapist. I'm studying to become a therapist, and I have a therapist. And my therapist has a therapist. You know what I mean? So if anybody in this chat right now is acting or feeling like you don't need a therapist, you are definitely the one who needs a therapist. Because I can promise you, one thing that I've learned from the world of therapy is people who say they don't need therapists are the ones who actually need therapy the most. Because they're starving. They're starving for that, the room has been dirty for a while. You know what I mean? I see Lost every now and again. I don't know if you have a therapist, but if you ain't got one, I'm definitely your therapist. Like you gonna get it in leadership. You gonna get it whether you need it or not. I'm hitting you with the therapy, cause you gotta have your mind screwed on tight. You gotta have your wig screwed on tight. Can't have you talking to people with your mind all over the place. Like nah, you know what I mean? And give me that therapy. You feel me? I was just telling one of our investors in Dome Precision. I was just telling them like, nah, I need somebody who's not gonna agree with everything. And that's why I rely on you guys. Because y'all be like, nah, I don't know about all that. That check ain't cleared yet, so we go. Fair enough. Yeah. Yeah. When I said as much worse, it has to do with... No. I know where this is going, Wanderer. But that's why I'm saying... No, that's what I'm saying. I know where it's going. That's why I'm saying you need to call that number and you need to tell somebody. But you can't have it on your... You can't be walking around with that burden like that. You can't. And for what it's worth, I have family members who have been subject to that. And it's not until they've gotten a therapist. No, you can. You can tell everybody. It's just that, oh, you can't call anyone? Do you not have like a phone? Well, I don't know, eggs. It could be because we've seen that turn out weird too. Oh, that's what I'm saying. You gotta tell a person. Or you could use a phone at the school. Say, hey, I need to call somebody. It's an emergency. What's the emergency? This happened. What? Yep. Yeah. But the point is you have to tell somebody. That's the thing. Either way it goes, you have to tell somebody. You can't not tell somebody. And don't worry about, but it's a relative. Okay. Well, don't, yeah, or borrow a phone. And don't let that, you can try to report Nightbot. I don't think that'll work. Golden Chalice doesn't affect other players, making Nilo C2 not effective. I don't even know what Golden Chalice is. No, that's the thing. That's the thing that I went through is I thought I had to live with it, right? But the thing is, the living with it part is because you're keeping it in a bottle in your heart. You have to take that bottle out and give it to somebody so they can pour it out. And it really doesn't matter who you give it to, but it can't be, you can't keep it. If no, I mean not, not all people go not through that. If it's what I'm thinking it is, that's not a common thing. But you should definitely tell somebody. So come Monday, when you get back to school, my recommendation, counselor, teacher, vice principal. No, yeah, but that don't worry about that. So don't even worry about knowing how to do it. Just yeah, what I'm saying is the female, make sure it's a female, and then just go up to them and say, when you're, hey, can I talk to you after class? Yes, cool. I'm not comfortable. Here's the key word. I'm not comfortable having my parents around. And then you tell them whatever you need to tell them. Right? Now, I will say this. If it's that serious, they'll do something about it. Right? But unless it's where it's sounding like, then it could just be a perception issue, which is where therapy needs to be involved. But what it's sounding like, you need to take that to an adult. And then the kids help hotline too, but you have to tell somebody though. Yeah. No, if you tell an adult, you're telling me, right? I'm an adult. I wouldn't tell them nothing. I mean, I would, but that's after the fact. But what I would do first, depending on what you told me, is I would probably call the police first. That would be the first thing. And then I'll let the police call your parents. No, but I'm not telling, it depends on what you told me. Right? If it's that next, okay, so you have punching on a kid and then you got the next stage, right? That one, if it's that, I'm calling the police first. Before I even talk to the parents, I'm calling the police as an adult, right? That's what I'm 99% sure that's what the teacher and the principal and all of them is going to do. Is they're going to call the police first because there's going to have to be an investigation. I'm going to get to the queue here in a second. We're just dealing with something serious. So I apologize, but we're talking about some real life situations just for a second. You know what I mean? So, but you know what I mean? So, so you said Google it, right? Eggs, the kids helpline? Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Eggs. So, it's the kids helpline. So you can at least get it off your spirit. Like off your spirit, but you're gonna have to go. You have to not be around nobody, right? Hey, can I borrow your phone? Or you go to the principal's office, and then I need to use the phone. You be authentic, and you know, bam, I need to call the kids help, whoop whoop whoop, handle that, you know. But at the end of the day, someone in an authoritative role needs to know so they can take the proper action. But it has to be somebody in an authoritative role. And really, at the end of the day, you can just call the police yourself. Really, if it's that serious, it depends on what it is. If it's that serious, but if you call, right, you know. So, but what I want you to get across is be brave. Don't worry about it, but you have to. You got to tell somebody. Right. I mean, that's. I'm only saying that because I care. I don't want nothing to keep happening. You know what I'm saying? So, but yeah, I would. Now I'm thinking about it. I would actually do what Egg said and do the kids help thing maybe first. I would do that first. Do a quick Google search and do that first. Yeah. And then once you figure that part out, then we'll take it from there and figure it out from there. Sound good? Lastly, just know you ain't alone on this. You know what I mean? Okay. All right. Let's get back to the queue. And keep your head up, okay? Keep your head up, cuz. What's going on, fried potatoes? What's happening with you, brother? All right, so let's see. Hey, thanks for giving me the time to. Hey, not a problem, Wanderer. Thanks for giving me the time to talk to them. Like, yeah, thank you for being patient, because that's important. If something was with y'all, I'd do the same thing. Like, nah, I don't give two effing F's about this game. If one of y'all is going through something, we finna all shut up and handle that, because that's important as a person. You feel me? And I would appreciate it if y'all did that with me, because I'm gonna do that with y'all. You feel me? But yeah, no, we care, Wander, and you go, you know, take care of that. You feel me? It's for Canada. I mean, that's okay. Either way, they're still like the hotline. Like they will direct they will direct you to the appropriate channels based on what you say. You know what I mean? They have hotlines like that in America though. You know what I mean? I just don't want to be saying the words because if I say too many of the words, then I'm gonna allude to something, and I don't want everybody in the chat freaking out too much because I don't know entirely what's going on. I just know what it sounds like. And depending on what it sounds like, I don't want to, you know. What's going on, Asmar? You know, it's their business. It's still their business. You know what I mean? Young or not, it's still their business. Does that make sense? But there should be, I believe there's something like that. Like you can even type, was it Kids Helpline of America? You can do that too. You do Kids Helpline of America, and then that'll pull up the right swag. You know what I mean? Assy, what's happening? All right, what am I doing? I got a new goblet, but I want your opinion on it. A new goblet for yeah. I feel like this is gonna be for her. Okay, maybe. Who is it for? It's from your health teacher? Swag. Who's it? Ooh. Okay. Who's the goblin on? Ooh. That's a good goblet. What's going on, Denji? Welcome back, cuz. Who's the goblin on? Oh, wow. It's the 40 EM plus the crit stats. Cause Nilo's your new favorite character? Get it. On Ayaka? Okay. Wow. Ah. Ah, there's two of them. Grrr. That's not bad, actually. You're creeping, cuh. What's going on, Red Ping Hu Tao? Hola. Yeah, crit rate I found. 800 HP? What are you talking about? Yeah, that's not unheard of. Hold on. Where's it at? Yeah, I got 26 defense on that one and 16 on that one. Yeah, and then as far as the HP substat, like, what? Yeah, 1,000 HP ain't like you can get a bunch of HP on pieces. We call those troll pieces. What's my opinion on it? I think it should have crit rate, either crit rate or much more, not much more, but more energy recharge. I like the crit damage roll, but the crit damage. See, this is what makes Goblet. This is why I tell you guys don't worry about goblets too much, because the goblet you're looking for is really it's really only 2 stats on the goblet. Anything beyond those 2 stats, like if you get a 3rd stat on the goblet, great. But you really want it to have 2 stats, right? Now, if this is better than because I can't remember the last goblet you have, right? I can't remember the last goblet you had. Does the last one have crit rate? It has 10%, but this one has 18% crit damage. Is that right? Is that the difference between the two? Yeah, exactly, Kinko. Yeah, they be doing that. What are you talking about? This person's feather? So here's the thing. So all right, so because I had this talk in the first stream that I did today, right? So there's Ayaka, clap your hands, put her away, and then there's Copium Ayaka, right? I don't want to keep coaching Copium Ayaka. I want to because you guys are better than that, right? Or even claim to be better than that. So I'm going to treat you like you're better than that, right? So now I'm only saying this in the event somebody behind the scenes, somewhere magically, it's like 30, 40% crit rate. That's great. Stop it right there. Let me go on ahead and stop you. Those are Copium Ayakas. Now, Burger, and Kinkle, and quite a few other people have crazy crit damage numbers with 50% crit rate. What's your issue? Copium, that's the problem, right? So the thing is, I don't mind you having 40%, but what I do mind is you not having crit rate on this piece and not having crit rate on this piece. I could see if one didn't have crit rate, but for both to not have crit rate, that's where I draw an issue. Now, the side note as well, I don't necessarily have entirely a problem with it if you had attack percent to complement the crit damage. So let's say for all intents and purposes, you had 10% attack plus 18 crit damage, right? And then you had, instead of, 800 HP, you had 15% attack. Well, you can't because it's an attack percent. So, flat attack. Or energy recharge. You had energy recharge right there. Boom. You know what I mean? Or on the circlet, instead of mastery, it was attack percent. But you see where I'm talking, like this, right? You got the 10% attack. Like, so instead of crit rate, because I can't get my crit rate stat, okay, well, that doesn't mean skip a second substat. That means I want 30, 40% crit rate, and we're going to supplement the second stat with another one. Right? So what that means is if you're missing crit rate here, you need to make up that crit rate here, which technically you're making up crit rate for one piece here, which means you only need crit rate technically on one piece. And this piece, in my opinion, is relatively strong, Not entirely sure I'd recommend giving up this piece unless you want the energy recharge. I don't think 9% is going to beat out 9 crit damage. It could, and it depends on the person, right? But my Ayaka has 0% energy recharge. Oh, how I would love the energy recharge. I only need 5%, technically. 5% actually works on my Ayaka. I had a piece that had 5%. That's the only reason I know. I don't know if I take that 9% though. So I would switch out the Cryo Goblet with something with crit rate, maybe 14 crit damage. So you can use this for now because you're so close to 40, and that'll put you at you're at a 58% crit rate against bosses. I'll tell you this, I wouldn't use it, but you will hit harder. And if you are one of the Ayakas who uses like double cryo, Rosaria, like you do use that, then fair enough. But if you're gonna lower the crit rate, I need to see attack percent and crit damage complement that. Meaning that with 38% in the long run, with 38% crit rate, you need to have well over 2,000 attack. And this is a Kageuchi, right? Oh, wow. Well, you should be creeping on 2,000 attack, at least. Like, creeping on it. 10% crit rate and 6 crit damage. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. It's 12 crit rate. I mean, because what is that? Because what you're doing is you're giving yourself the ability to crit. Against bosses or anything that doesn't have cryo applied. I know it's a foreign concept for Ayaka to hit something that doesn't have cryo applied. I know. I don't know if she's that. Nilo is not that bad, bro. Nilo is great. She's just niche. That's all. So what I would do, what I would start with, it's a good goblet, but the situation that you're in is not good for your situation. Good goblet, it's not good for your situation. Nah, you know what it is? Is Nilo is niche. And he does have Nilo. But yes, she's just niche. He doesn't like niche characters. All right, let's not start this weird. I have this, that, and let's calm all that energy down because I ain't gonna go nowhere great. Next thing you know, everybody gonna be battling with I'm stronger than you, and this I ain't trying to hear all that right now. Looks like your Xingqiu goblet. Could be, yeah. You switch it back to the old one, you might change it. If you reset, okay. Yeah, I'll tell you my opinion. Nilo is trash outside of where she fits. Where she fits is really great. She's amazing in her situation. It's outside her situation is where she's trash. Like Vape Nilo. Like, I'm Vape Nilo. Okay, well, you're terrible. You might as well just play Tartaglia. Stop lying to yourself. But when you put her in a Bloom team with Hydro and Dendro only, she's crazy. She's mega cracked. No, Venti is well beyond that. Venti is a different level of I own my space. Like, Venti is a niche character. You can't beat... There's not one character who beats Venti in that situation. No, Venti is a totally different niche solution. Like, she's a great niche solution. Venti is the perfect niche solution. Like, it's a totally different... He's an Archon. He's Archon levels. Like, he's totally... There's no comparison. Where Venti works, there's not a character in a game outside of a character who does the exact same thing as him that is as valuable as him. Like, he's totally different. I'm talking about on Vaporize. All right, so anyway, let me get back to this. So with this goblet, oh yeah, we're waiting for it to reset. Yeah, Tartag is not the greatest one, but he's the same DPS as a C6, R5, Nilo, and Vape, was my point. So if you're going to play Vape, just play Tartaglia. They're the same character, except one costs you $2,300 and the other one is, what, $100? But at that point, then it's like, oh, you paid $2,500 to look at a little girl. And that's where I'm going to have questions. That's where I'm going to be like, all right, now, hold on, cuz. So you bought this, you spent $2,500 for a little girl that does what this dude does, but you insisted to play her in the same situation that this free dude who's $100, C0, excuse me? Nah, cuz. That's what we not finna do. But in a Bloom team, you can't beat her. You cannot beat her in Bloom. There's no way. There's not. I don't think there's a person who could beat her in Bloom. What's going on, Logan? How you doing, brother? Nilo? Nah. No one's saying. Well, I'm not saying Nilo is bad. But yeah, I'm not saying Nilo is bad. I'm literally just saying she's niche. That is all I'm saying. It's kind of like a coffee maker. Like, do coffee makers make Kool-Aid? Right? No. Right? But a pot can make coffee and Kool-Aid. Right? But a coffee maker is amazing at making coffee. That's Nilo. You know what I mean? Would I say Shenhe's bad? Yeah, I've said Shenhe's bad. What's going on, Dark Void? How you doing? I have Shenhe. I don't even use Shenhe. I have her built, 999, Jade Spear, all that. I love Shenhe, but she's not great. Like, I don't know about y'all. I don't like, look, what I don't, welcome to Dome Precision. Over here, we don't lie to ourselves. I don't do copium. I don't cap to myself for nothing. If I like a character, that doesn't mean they're good. That just means I like the character. Right? Liking a character and a character being good are two completely different concepts. Two completely different concepts. You know what I mean? If I don't like Yelan, that does not mean she's a bad character. That she's still amazing. I didn't for a minute. I hated Yelan for like a minute. You would never hear me say Yelan is terrible. I would never say that, cuz. Not one time will you hear me say Ayato is trash. I would never say that. I would never pull him. I don't really like I'll hate them. I will never say I'll hate them is trash. Now, what I'm not finna have happening in my chat is somebody talking about Shenhe is the best blah, 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 when she is not. Nor am I finna have Nilo is the best blah, 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 when she is not. She's the best in Bloom, and that's where she's the best at. You can't beat her at that. That is the truth, okay? It's truth, facts. This is just fact. She's a great character in Bloom. She's amazing in Bloom, though. Nobody's saying she's bad. What I don't want you to do is say or try to get to the point where you're going crazy over a character. You know what I mean? Free to play, you got C6 Shenhe, so you can get away with any character that's good to you. This man could play C6 Mona, and it's good. You know I'm just picking on you. But no, for real, like those characters, they're not like the best characters ever. You just like the character. And that's fine. I like Ning Wong. I'm not trying to sell you Ning Wong. You see what I'm saying? But that's over here though. Like you can like the character that you could like Dea. Right? I've bumped heads with Dea's before. Dea is, no she's not. Dea is, stop it. You just like the character. It's fine. And it's okay to like the character. You know what I mean? Is C6? Probably. I honestly couldn't tell you that. That part I can't tell you. I would assume, no. At C6, I honestly couldn't tell you. If she gets more attack that she can transfer, then no, I would just go two-piece. And I'm talking base attack. But if she gets more If she does not, then noblesse is still better. No. I'm talking about the attack stat. He's talking about two-piece versus noblesse. It's no trigger quota on normals and charge attacks at C6. Which means you could just charge attack without... Yeah, exactly. Yeah. But he's asking between a two-piece attack versus noblesse. So C0, yes. C6, I don't know. Because I don't know what the 4 and 6 get you. No, but we're talking about noblesse. No, but which one is better at C6? Let me just look. And then we'll jump back in the queue. So that's noblesse. That's noblesse. That is noblesse. That is... So I would run noblesse. Yeah, I would run noblesse. Because there's no... She doesn't get, like, extra attack out of nowhere. It's just a damage increase. But I think it also depends on who you're running, too. Because noblesse is just going to buff attack. But actually, well, to be honest, does 20% beat the... Yeah, it does. Yeah, noblesse. Yeah, you just run noblesse. I would just run noblesse. Yeah. Waiting for Fontaine? Hey, me too. I'm waiting for Fontaine too. Yeah. Yeah, technically for Shenhe you run noblesse on. I know C0. But after looking at her constellations, because the only time you would not run noblesse is if she's getting fed all this extra attack that she can transfer over. But nothing, she doesn't have all this. I get 50% extra attack. Like, nah, she just gets extra damage at C4, and there's some kind of cryo bonus thing going on at C2, and then she just has no quills at C6. So yeah, it's still noblesse. Now if there's something like, yeah, she gets 400% extra attack at C4 or something like that, then it's like, oh, okay, yeah, then run two-piece. You know, 400 extra base attack or something silly like that, then yeah, two-piece. All right, so let's see. By the way, before I move on, Asmar, did you have any questions? I know I'll put the next one, but before I actually get to Red Ping Hu Tao, did you have any questions, Senor Asmar? What's going on, Box Unbox? What's popping with you, Logan? C6 Aloy is a lie. It is, and I cannot wait until Aloy gets constellations. The minute she gets the cooldown constellation for her skill, she is immediately going to be a mid-tier character. Please don't be offended, Aloy players. I want to build Aloy. They need a constellation for that skill. I swear to God, cuz. You feel me, Logan? I want to play her. She's a cry to me. Oh, I'm gonna piss a lot of people off right now, Logan. Watch this, Logan. Watch what happens in the chat. Chat's either gonna die or they finna lose their mind. Either they finna stop talking or they finna lose their mind. Aloy is a cryo Hu Tao. Let's just watch. Let's see what happens. They either finna unsubscribe and watch. Let's just see what they... I probably lost 2 subscribers already. How dare you disrespect? Like, hold on, cuz. All right, so let me see. So Red Ping Hu Tao is... Oh, no, it was Burger. So Viv. All right, so I need Viv's... I need Viv... I know, I saw. What's going on, man? It's closer to Yoimiya. Oh, you're right. I meant to say Yoimiya. You're right. Sorry, free to play. Yeah. She's a cryo Yoimiya. I'm sorry. Oh, I definitely lost subscribers then. I said the wrong person. No, Yoimiya. You guys are right. No, Yoimiya. Yeah, she's a cryo Yoimiya. I don't know why I said Hu Tao. Yes, she is a cryo Yoimiya. You pop a skill, you get cryo infusion, you hit buttons, and it's just cryo. You do normal attacks. Her burst is even kind of like, man. I need to use. It's in recent. What's her name in recent? Is this it? That is not it. Ah. All right. So who am I looking at? Hold on. I hope I didn't make anybody mad with that last one. Yoimiya, yes, she's cryo Yoimiya. So you just said Viv. What am I looking at on this account? Yeah, she's a cryo Yoimiya with terrible cooldowns. Man Yoimiya, I know, bro. Yep. In what way is she close to Hutao? You hit a skill and get infusion. That's I'm joking. No, she's a cryo Yoimiya. Right above should be in recents. Oh lord. Ayaka and Yalan. Got it. Oh, she's AR59. 41 265. Uh-oh. You've been on that website. You're starting to get on that website a little much, bro. So that would be plus 30, so she would be at 295 with a mist splitter. Are you getting under mist splitter? Could you just, I mean, at this point, just get her the mist splitter. Yeah, I hate this crit rate. But it's Burger's, this is a freeze Ayaka. You know how 30% is freeze? His freeze is 40%. It's off of, what is it, Akasha? Y'all thought I was lying when I said 50. Miss is plus 8. It's plus 10. It's 66 crit damage for a mist splitter. I'm talking crit damage. It's 66 crit damage on a mist splitter, right? Oh, 44. You're right. I'm slow. You're right. It's 44. You're right. I don't know why I keep thinking Verity, bro. Verity and the Thunder and Pulse. All right, so that's that plus 8. So you would be at 273. All right. That's not bad. All right, so let's see what's going on. 9, 10. Oh my God, I'm about to kick this. Scaramouche, you better stop or I'm kicking you, bro. Who is this? Every single Scaramouche does this. Every time they join, they just spam. Can you stop? Love you, bro, but I cannot stand. Pick a different character. Spam anybody but him. If you do, I swear to God. If I hear his voice, I'm kicking him. I am so over that character. Man. All right, so let's see. So, okay, that one's good. A16. Where do y'all be getting these crit rate circlets from, bro? I'm so tired of you and Kinkle. Did you not hear Scaramouche back there screaming his face off? So I do music and I do engineering for artists. Like they send me tracks, I do the vocals, I mix it down, I send it back. There's something called compression that they used on Scaramouche's voice, but they kind of went a little heavy-handed on it and I can hear it. And I'm tired of it. Like the whole way through the file, the audio file is just unnecessarily compressed, and it's you can hear where he's supposed to get quiet, but he doesn't, and it's like, shut up, bro. And people insist on spamming him, and I'm like, bro, but it's just him though. All right, so anyway, but yeah, it's your timepiece. Yeah, it's literally just a timepiece. In my opinion. I mean, I know you probably want stronger, like, crit stats or something like that. Like, maybe this one. I want more crit damage or whatever, but it's like, nah. Nah, you might as well just take the higher crit rate on this guy until... You know, take the higher crit rate on this guy until you get more crit damage on it. Because in order to hit the goal, because I know what goal you're going for. In order to hit that goal, you're going to need some 30s in there. Which I wouldn't be surprised you get, but... You know, I mean, you did it on your account, so, or you're doing it on your account, you know, so yeah. But this is Viv's though. Okay, so let me see. And then for Yalan, by the way, this is Burger, so I know he don't got questions. What in the world is going on here? Got it. Emblem, is it? Oh, okay. Okay, this is ER, right? What? Hey, is Viv in the chat? Does Viv even play this account anymore? Yeah, that's Blizzard all day though. Does Viv even play this anymore? No, that's why I was about. She's asleep. Yeah, that's why I was about to ask. Like, what is going on with the ER? Because I know I know there's an ER timepiece on the account. That's why I'm asking. I know there's some like you don't need. Here's because you know this as much as I do, Burger. You know for a fact you don't need 240. What you need is energy recharge, especially without C1. This right here is just I'm in the cool kid. She wanted full damage, beat down, pow pow. Of course she did. You know that Burger. You're gonna meet this person. When you get your job and you're making, because I used to make 100 grand a year, right? You're gonna have your job. You're gonna be making your money. You're gonna pull up in your BMW or your Audi. You're gonna get out your car, and the guy with the truck is gonna pull up, and he's gonna have his unnecessarily expensive shoes on, and he's gonna have his unnecessarily expensive suit on, and he's gonna go beep beep to that $80,000 truck, and he's gonna ask you for $15 because he broke. That's this Ayaka. That is this Yelan. It's literally just for the look of it. You know exactly what I'm talking about, Burger. It's one of these. Oh, did you see that number? That's what that. Oh, I hate them. I hate them characters, bro. Yeah, have her fix that ER, bro. Run an ER timepiece. Oh my god. Oh man. Cause you're running her account, and I know she wants to do. Just give her ER timepiece until she gets ER substats. Once she starts getting more ER substats, then I'd start working in. I'll start weaving in that HP piece. But she needs more ER substats. She's gonna have to take a hit on something. Like unless she's doing specifically the skill, then I would try to address the ER. Oh, you're not running her account? Yeah, I would let her know when she wakes up. Let her know unless you are doing the skill. Like I'm not opposed to the crit rate, but unless she's doing the skill, then she needs more ER. But the minute she wants her burst, she needs more ER. Unless she's running Xing Cho. If she's running Xing Cho, I'm talking Xing Cho specifically. Not no Kokomi or like a Mona. I'm not talking about that. Like if she's running Yelan and Xing Cho, fair enough. What comparison? What are you talking about? Are you talking about me? Oh, you talking about the money thing or showing off or whatever? No, you know how it is. People be super duper broke, but they walk in with the most expensive outfit and just be the brokest person in the room. That's high damage Yelans with no energy recharge. That's what those is. The ones who need the biggest number ever, but they never ever. It's like super inefficient, but it's literally just. You know what I'm talking about, loss. You know what I mean? They literally are. They just showboat. They just want to do the big number so they can say they did, so they can be involved in the conversation of the big number. And it's like that is not the conversations that I have. I don't have damage number conversation. We stopped that long time ago, Loss. And yes, Loss, people to this day in this community do have that conversation, Loss. To this day. I'm telling you. But I try to make sure that it's efficient and that they can chill because it's a video game. Because if you want to do numbers, there's Tony Toe. I usually direct them to Tony Toe. Like Tony Toe does that. You know what I mean? Like if you want to do the number, Tony Toe is usually your guy. I'm the one who tries to make your account on autoplay, like autopilot. I try to get you to the point where your account is autopilot. Like you can hop on, not think, and the game is. At least that's my goal. Do it, get off, run your business. Do it, get off, get to your family. Do it, get off, do your homework, stuff like that. But yeah, Viv she gotta do something about that ER. Anyway, I know you don't have any questions about it. Change her pieces? Yeah. Try to get just at least a little bit. Like at least at least like 150. Do the chromas and the Atlas and the Banshee setups and yeah, man, I can't do all the mega setups, bro. It's like, nah, if I can't get in and just go sneeze and then walk off, then it's like I think I'm doing too much. Like I shouldn't be doing that much. If either that or I'm playing the wrong game. Like I'm probably like if I need to do all that, like I'm probably playing the wrong. I'm not playing the right game. I need to play a different game. Which is why I cannot wait for Wuthering Waves because I play Punishing Gray Raven, and you actually need hands in that game, bro. That game is so amazing. That game is a Punishing Gray Raven is a mate, but it's not open world, and that's what makes it terrible. And it's a mobile game. But Wuthering Waves is Punishing Gray Raven in a Genshin Impact. Like, take everything about Punishing Gray Raven and put it into Genshin. That's Wuthering Waves. The combat, the difficulty, the animations, the damage scaling, the builds, all that. Like, I cannot wait. I think it still is going to have like a resin system. What I'm really praying, I am praying so hard that they do not have artifacts, but they have the modding system that they had in Punishing Gray Raven. Because that's why I like Punishing Gray Raven. I love it because of the modding system. Because if you have a strong character, it's just because you worked for it. It's not because you got lucky. That's why I like Punishing Gray Raven. I love that. I love Punishing Gray. If anybody here plays it, you know what I'm talking about. Crap, I overshot. All right, cool. So I'm assuming we're good. You say I'm assuming you overshot. Okay, so I'm just waiting for this to reset. But yeah, you should go watch a guy named Rexlent and see how long those fights are. Yeah, Punisher Gray Raven. Oh my god, that game is so fire, bro. And Wuthering Waves is supposed to be Genshin, but that game. And that's why I'm like, bruh, I cannot wait to get into... I'm hoping, I pray with all my might that that game has the same scaling as Punishing Gray Raven. If it does, it's going to be so fire. So fire. Because man, I will wail on that game. I will wail on on Wuthering Waves. If it's like Punishing Gray Raven, I will wail on that game. And I will be cool on that game. Because wailing don't do much for you. I'll do it anyway, though. At least in Punishing Gray Raven, it don't do that much. But that's what I like about it. Like, what you're wailing for is a little bit of an increase. You know what I mean? But the wailing in there, it feel like the difference is noticeable, but it's not game breaking. You know what I mean? Because it's game breaking in this game. Like, if I wailed in this game, it wouldn't be Genshin anymore. It's a totally different game, and it's not really, it's like, I played the Sims. Have you played the Sims? Free to play? I have a Sims account. Have you played the Sims? No? You should play the Sims. Play the Sims, turn on the cheat code, give yourself a bunch of money. That game is Genshin Impact as well. That's why I don't wail in this game. Matter of fact, I was talking to Scoop about it because he was saying you should get the Freedom Sworn. And I'm like, I can't. I can't because if I do, because I think too much. If I get the Freedom Sworn, I can get it later, but if I start wailing in this game, I know where my account's going to go. I'm going to be so disconnected from people who don't either have the means or are not willing to spend money on this game. It's going to be ridiculous. But you can wail in Punishing Gray Raven and still be connected to everybody because the gap isn't that big. But to go from a 12K like auto or a skill to a 40K skill, like that's kind of a gap. And then to go from having to cast your skill with Nahida on the whole room to going to where you can just cast your skill on the whole room and tap a button and the whole room deletes, like that's kind of a big gap. And I can't do now. I mean, there's certain characters, but that's a pretty big gap. Which is why I'm comfortable C6 and this guy, because he doesn't do anything at C6 except heal people. I'll C6 him and R5 this for the HP, but I don't want to. I don't want to well in this game. Like it's way too strong. Way. And I have a community that I need to maintain my relationship with the entirety of the community. I say I'll put it this way, right? Download Punishing Gray Raven, right? There's a character named Alpha. She's the best character. Pull Alpha for free, right? Then go whale on literally any other character, and then see the difference in DPS. There's not that big of a difference in DPS. But it's a noticeable difference. But it's not so big to where you're clearing the whole room off a button press. I know. I'll say it like this: if I could turn off constellations, yeah, I would actually be kind of enticed to whale. It should have updated. All right, awesome. Where's she at? Okay, that is better. Yeah, that is better. That is better. I don't know what's up with y'all on this super duper high crit rate, but yeah, I like the energy recharge though. Like the ratio, as long as you're over 70, which clearly you are, you're over 220, which clearly, well, 200, which clearly you are. Right, and then your energy recharge is $150. I think you're fine. I mean, for what it's worth, I'm not going to tell you the next number I want to see, but that's fine. No, you're fine. No, you're fine in my book. You're fine. Like this is fine. See, but you're no. This is Viv's. My bad. Yeah. So, but you're fine. Yeah, he's super close. What is that, 1.9? Oh, a ratio? Bruh, I'm telling y'all need to see crit rate's account. I don't know why crit rate won't just give me he won't just give me his UID. I need to pull his account. Y'all need to see crit rate's account. Crit rate is like this, but I think what's yours for your line? Was it 100, 200? He's got like 5 characters that it's like 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%, like crit rates, but it's all over 200 crit damage though. So he would have like a 100, 200, 100, 200, 100, 200, 100, 200. It's a stupid account, bro. Y'all gotta see crit rate's account. Crit rate is not named crit rate because he likes crit rate. Crit rate is named crit rate because he has crit rate. You know how you see them, let me put it this way. You know how videos go up and it's like perfect ratio? His account is like that. Like they have a character like that. His account is like that. That's crit rate. There we go. What's it like? It's like 5 people. Unless you got more. I don't know if you got more now. Let me see. 606. 585. Shut up, dude. He's not giving me his UID. He's not gonna give me his UID. Alright, man. Alright, fair enough. He's gonna keep it a mystery. Fair enough. That is fair enough. Fair enough. Unless you have a YouTube... Do you got a channel? If you got a channel, then we'll do it. We'll do it then. Alright, so... Alright. Yeah, I like where that's at, Burger. So have her run that, and have her let me know how she likes it. If she's still having trouble getting her burst up, or she's complaining about not getting to her burst, or whatever the situation is, 180 is going to be the target. Right now, it's either that, or she's going to be using double hydro with Xing Cho, and that's just the way it's going to have to be. If she wants the big, double hydro, Xing Cho. Xing Cho sack sword, He's literally just gonna be there to keep her burst up, and that's it. That makes sense. You know, every time you shoot at my Yai Miko, you're calling her a god? I think the Glalie Viv team is slightly dysfunctional because they're racing against each other to 950 achievements. I don't doubt it. I do not doubt it. I feel like we had a little party there for a second. That was crazy. Yeah, she's sitting here chuckling at this arrow. She can't get hit. It's just shooting through her. She's like a spirit. She's like a spirit. 902. Glalie has 921. Jesus Christ. Red Ping Hu Tao, what's cracking with you? Why do they have so many achievements done? Shenhe and Nilo, let's go. What kind of shenhe are you running, by the way? I feel like I have looked at your account. Wait, is this Hu Tao? Okay. 3,600? Queller? Really? Oh, so this must be a buffer. Haha. C2. 99. You are going for all the stats. Attack with flat attack. Garves? Maybe. Yeah, this is probably, I think it's Garves. Maybe it's Garves. Depends. Where's that goblet? Yeah, this is Garves, yeah. Alright, so let's see. So we got attack, flat attack. No, I'm gonna check that in a minute. What do you have? Do you have something against Garves, Kinkle? 9%. No? Okay. You just know his account. Got C2 Shenhe because of C6. Mika. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, fair enough. So you got the 18% and 9. I'm trying to figure out what you're doing with all these crit stats. Yeah, your ER is amazing in my opinion. I mean, yeah, but even still. So 16, 15, 18. Got it. So you did ER substats. Okay, and it's so 18, 18. Got you. Because I'm like, where are these crit stats coming from? No, that's fine. This is better. Huh? I'm joking. Please don't kill me. It was a joke. All right. So anyway, no, I think this Shenhe is fine. I would fish for maybe a little bit more. I would fish for more ER stats. Personally, now you have all of your stats are great, but I would fish for maybe a little more ER here. You technically don't have to because you only need to hit 180 for what it's worth. Like you don't need 196, but you have an ER weapon. I'm just wondering if we can convert some of these crit stats into something else. Like, I don't know if flat attack is going to do it. How about this? Maybe, do you have another Shimenawa piece with maybe either more attack? Yeah, probably more attack. Do you have a Shimenawa piece with more attack? No. I think it's just they happen to have crit stats is what happened. I don't think they were going for crit stats. I think they just happened. I mean, because we all did it. Are you going to take the piece without the crit stats or the piece with the crit stats if you had to choose? You're probably going to take the one with the crit stats, right? That's the only shim you have? Got you. Okay. If you happen to come across Oh, that's box on box. That's what happens. Yeah. So if you have a reason, okay. Well, let me say it like this: if there's any reason to farm noblesse, yes, technically noblesse is stronger. If you do not want to farm noblesse, which you're already done, basically, I'm gonna vote that you just reroll this piece for more attack percent. And then that one's got 16, so you're fine there. That one's got 15, so you're fine there. This one's got, well, this is attack percent. And then I just re-roll that for energy recharge. Or flat attack if you're really feeling like, I need the blah, blah, blah. Save that piece, though. That's a killer piece. You know that Ayaka circlet that I have? It's like my Ayaka circlet. The attack circlet that I bounce back and forth with. Like, that's, yeah. This is actually the circlet that I'm looking for to test on my Yai Miko, believe it or not. Is that specific circlet. That circlet is the one I'm looking for. But anyway, yeah, so just a feather. Yeah, so just a feather and a circlet. So I reroll the circlet for energy recharge and then the feather for more attack percent. Because you can't get attack percent on this, obviously. Right, so I kind of want to move this energy recharge to the circlet. And then put more attack percent on here, like a super strong attack percent, and that's it. It's stronger than crit damage. Is it stronger than crit damage with Bennett? I feel like it's gonna be stronger with Kazuha, but is it? Well, yeah, when you have the Verity, yeah. But is it stronger? Is it stronger with Bennett though? I would imagine it has to be stronger in like a in a Dendro comp. You know, like Quicken or whatever. But if it's with Bennett, I'm not sure. Oh yeah, well with no buffers it should be stronger. It's when you include buffers is usually where there's differentiation. At least what I keep finding. So if you run so I know Ayaka, the attack circlet beats it, but the minute you include any buffs, crit damage wins. And then with Pale Flame on my Pale Flame, what was it? It was either Pale Flame or Tenacity or Gladiator or one of them. It was one of them. On one of them sets, attack beat out crit damage, but the minute you add Bennett into the mix or you add Yoon Jin on a physical build, then it, like, yeah, crit damage beats it out. The minute you add a buff, crit damage beats it. But by itself, attack wins. But yeah, any questions? Any questions, Hu Tao, on this character? And then we're going to get to your Nilo. I mean, not necessarily. Like, just, I mean, it's good to know that you can run an attack circlet and you're really close to a crit damage circlet. It's just that you need 20 crit damage to even come close to a crit damage circlet. You're downloading Star Rail? Ooh, let me know how that works. Yeah, Noblesse is viable. Noblesse technically is stronger. Because with the attack, you're so the attack buffs her. But what you get from the 36% attack for her is lower than the 20% attack you are typically going to give to the character that she's buffing. That's why. So for all intents and purposes, she's given, I don't know, the 36% attack that she's given, that difference is only like a 10% attack buff in any given circumstance. But if you can supplement the 36% attack, let's say you got your 18 here. If you just get 18 here on a Noblesse, now you have your Gladiator and a Noblesse buff. But the Noblesse buff by itself is 20%. That's a direct transfer. So 20% based on her base attack typically is going to be higher than the 36% that she's going to transfer from the two-piece set bonus. And that's why. You gotta do some laundries, no worries. But for what it's worth, I mean, you could just run two-piece. Like, it's not that serious. It's only serious when you're. I keep saying conversation, but that's how it works. It's only serious in conversations. So you can just have, you can just have your two piece. It's not like you're doing anything wrong or she's so much weaker. It's going to impact your account and all. You know what I mean? It's not that serious. But if you, I'll put it this way: if you did not have artifacts on your shenhe, noblesse. If you have a two piece, you just happen to have one laying around, two piece. Because more importantly, your resin. We want to save you resin. We don't want you out here wasting the resin if you don't have to. Does that make sense? Give me one sec. It might kick me because I'm hopping on my iPad. Okay, I'm good. Checking my artifacts. I only have two pieces noblesse with good attack substats. Yeah. I mean, to my understanding, you shouldn't need attack substats on the noblesse for it to beat it. Like the 20% should beat out the 36%. I think. I think in this case it's probably arguable because you have the 36% from the two pieces plus 18, plus 9. So you got kind of a lot of attack going on. But the 20% attack is still very powerful. That noblesse is the noblesse buff is very powerful. When you're comparing the 36% and what that's giving to her to transfer over as a bonus. Like let's say for all intents and purposes she had no set bonus. And then you add 36% attack. That's going to take her buff from here to here. That difference, noblesse beats that. But yeah, did you have any other questions about shenhe?
于我而言，不变也是一种美好。哎呀，可尘世哪是如此不变之物
？Yeah, but it's not going to snapshot the 20 onto her though, right? Because as soon as she goes away, it goes away, right? No, it does snapshot because she keeps it, right? She keeps the noblesse buff, right? You're fine for shenhe? Okay. All right, and then Nilo. So Nilo's pretty straightforward. How are you going to use? It depends on how you use Nilo. How are you using Nilo? On or off field? Got you. Yeah. So how are you going to use this young lady? Congratulations on the key, by the way. I'm gonna get that up to you right now, like for real. Like you got Nilo and the key. Hold on, you have Nahida? I thought I saw Nahida. Yeah, you got Nahida. Oh, my mic is cut now. Give me one sec. Okay, we good? Am I good? Do I sound good? Okay. So, all right. So, how are you using Nilo? I guess I can tell based on the ratio. No, ratio HP is 68,000. Okay, so you are doing the things, and you're doing a two-piece and a two-piece Guild of Dreams. So why EM? Not that EM is bad. I'm just wondering. I mean, it doesn't hurt. Like you're doing great. I think it's now I'm looking at it, I think it's fine. You could probably use HP percent. Hold on, what's this? Oh, you got 15. Okay, so 15 plus 14, 744, 538, 807. Okay. Have you thought of the two-piece from that new two-piece set for the two-piece Hydro? For the extra 20% HP? 75. Yeah. Have you? So you have it. You like the EM? Yeah, I'm not opposed to it. I'll be completely honest with you. I don't know which one is stronger. A 75k HP Nilo or Nilo with the EM, because she's getting a ton from this thing. But I honestly cannot tell you which one is stronger. Because I don't know how EM scales with her blooms. I would assume it scales properly. And if it does, these are amazing pieces. Because you got 72 EM on that with flat HP. You got 807 HP and 56 on that. You got EM with 15 on that. You got EM with HP on that. Like, this is, if she scales with EM like that, this is perfect. Yeah, with the key, the EM is fine, right? Yeah. All really, when I look at like anything before C6, all I'm looking for is like a bunch of HP. Like if you got like 66,000 or higher, that's all I care about. 66,000 HP, you're good. And you're at 68,000, so you're fine. With a key, mind you. If it's not a key, I'm looking for like 58,000, something like that. Yep, then you got her talents up. Yeah, she looks fine. I don't see a problem. Does anybody see a problem? I don't see a problem. Am I missing something? Kinkle Burger? Free to play? I don't know if Scoop's here. Am I missing anything? She's good? Yeah, she's good. Yeah, I don't see anything wrong. Yeah, it's probably the only thing I can think of is like your team comp. Just make sure you are using the proper team comp. That's pretty much it. You know, Hydro, Dendro, leave it at that, and then you should be crushing everything. Just make sure you got a healer, and then you should be alright. And then pull Baizu, pull Baizu, you'll be alright. Yeah, she's fine. Yeah, just pull Baizu. Pull him C0, you should be done. Too lazy to read? Yeah, I mean I don't see anything wrong. So the computation is that with Nilo, if I'm not mistaken, Nilo without the key and without Nahida, HP beats everything. It's when you involve a key and you involve Nahida is where EM starts to factor in. I think. And then, just in case you're wondering, because you will see this on this channel and other channels at some point, where she has a ratio. That doesn't apply until C6. Until C6, don't even worry about this. But you are going to have a whole new artifact set if you go C6, just letting you know. Every artifact needs to change. The minute you need to go, if you ever go C6, I'm just giving you a heads up. It doesn't have to, it's just, you might want to. Why are my friends saving after Baizu release? Sinnoh's better? What are you talking about? They're saving for Baizu? Is that the question? I do have another question, though, regarding the new artifacts when time is available. Yeah, what's your question? Hold on. The key is fine, so hold on, let me catch up with this chat. So I believe some EM works, although at the end of the day, it comes down to if you apply Dendro, then Hydro. Well, yeah, it depends on if she's actually the trigger or not. I don't know what the math. Oh, yeah, I read that. So do you apply Hydro second for the bloom because otherwise the EM isn't that effective? Well, typically she applies a lot of the Hydro because she has incredible Hydro application. Like, it is incredible. Especially if she's on field. She is a different hydro applicator. The only way me and Leon were able to beat her solo on field hydro application was with Xiangling, Kazuha, and Bennett. With all the pyro things going. Then we were able to keep hydro on the enemy. Or then we were able to keep pyro on the enemy. But it took a Kazuha level of pyro and Xiangling level of pyro consistently running counterclockwise to have pyro applied. Otherwise, it was going to be hydro on the enemy. At least with me and Leon, when we tested it, her hydro was stupid. It was like, bro, if anybody even argues against her hydro application, I don't know. Why are my friends? Oh yeah. If Nilo is off field, her application is much worth it. Oh, okay. That I could believe that. With the mirrored deep, what is that? Hydro set. Oh, that one work for Ayato? Yeah, but no. It seems pretty good to me. It works, but not really. He can't. He has a hard time proccing all 3 stacks. I mean, Sinnoh will be better after. Yeah, he is better after Baizu. They're probably saying that due to the fact that he'll be a shielder for Dendro and have Dendro applications while being off field. What, for being good? Well, no, he buffs like reactionary Dendro damage, and he gives a shield and he has healing that can kind of offset Nilo's bloom activities, basically. So whatever threat she is to your team, it's not a problem like that when he's on the team, and he's going to buff the blooms even further than what Nahita's already doing. So that's where Baizu kind of comes in. He's like the perfect complement to Nilo. When she's off field, gotcha. So wouldn't you technically put the EM on the other hydro characters, and then she's just running HP, right? So so if she's terrible with her hydro, for all intents and purposes, if her hydro is that bad, wouldn't you put her full HP on her and then put EM on the other hydros? I desperately need to up my character's artifacts. Okay, with the mirror. Oh, I answered that question. And would the other one possibly work for Scaramouche? If you're talking about that, are you talking about that HP one? We're all doing fantastic, Newts. Congratulations again, Newts, by the way. That's what I was thinking. By the way, we're going later in the night because it's a split stream, so we're not stopping at 10, just in case anybody's wondering. We will be going late. I want to make sure homie is good. I want to make sure. I keep wanting to call you Red Pill, which is terrible. Please, I will never call you that ever again. Red Ping. So, Hutao. I'm going to call you Hutao. I'm going to call you Garvs. So, Garvs, I'm going to be honest with you. I don't see a problem, bro. Like, I don't think, for what you got going, I'm not sure. I think you're playing it the most elastic way possible. The most flexible approach to a Nilo, I think, is what you're doing right now. You have some EM. You got really good HP. You have a key. You know what I mean? I think you really kind of hit all the nails to play it the safest with your Nilo. That's my opinion. That way there's not as much guesswork necessary for is she or is she not. You're like, I'm good regardless of what happens on the field. You feel me? Yes, and ask your parents if it's cool to stay up. You do want to do that. Yeah, I don't want y'all out here cutting up now. You know what I mean? But I think you're fine. And that is my feedback for you. Do you have any questions? My ping is always red. Hilarious. Fair enough, bro. Fair enough, brother. By the way, if you're new here and need help, especially with Resin, just say, I need Resin help. We got a room full of, like, hitters right now. All right. So I'm assuming there are no questions, but just to double check before I move to the next one, do you have any questions? Yes, the other new artifact set. No, I would not use that artifact set on Scaramouche. Just use his set. I mean, you can, but I wouldn't. You can, though. It's just Scaramouche is one of those characters. He's kind of like an Ayaka, where you kind of want to exploit the strength of the character by at least trying to go for their best in slot set if you can, because of how strong the character is. Now, if it's like a mid, like Rosaria, Beto, please don't get mad at me, y'all, when I say Beto, but like when you know what I mean? Like, like mid tier ish kind of DPS ish kind of thing, like a Chi Chi or something, like a Kaching. Like you can put whatever on Kaching and her damage isn't going to change that much, but if you put something different on Ayaka, you might notice a difference. You know what I mean? I think with Scaramouche, I'm pretty sure it's the same situation. I have got absolutely nothing usable. Uh-oh. Okay. Beto, no. Nah, bro. If Beto didn't have energy issues and she could actually proc Hyper Bloom, we might be able to have an argument. Hold on, I'm getting a pretty important text. Give me 1 second.
很多人的一生写于纸上也不过几行，大多都是些无聊的故事啊。
Hold on. Okay. All right, so I'm going to safely assume there's no more questions. So on to the next. Who's next? Oh, and I forgot to do this. Let's do that. Not box, unbox. What's cracking with you, brother? Yeah, I don't know who would say Beto is better than Fischl. Beto needs a few things addressed before she's even close to Fischl. She needs her energy recharge issue addressed, and she needs her burst addressed. For what it's worth, they should make her burst like Dea, where it just does its own thing, or like probably wrong character, but make it kind of like Kuki Shinobu, where every like 1 second it just throws the electricity out. If they did that, and then she had like maybe a 40 or a 60 burst cost, then we can start having an argument. But then also it would have to proc Hyper Blooms. At that point, Beto would, okay, we can start having the argument with Beto, but because she can't proc Hyper Bloom without hitting her skill, and the fact that her burst costs so much, you actually need to run energy recharge on her to even get to the part of the kit that like matters like that. In in a typical team comp, that's what makes her so much worse than Fischl. Fischl, you hit a button and put her away, and then you hit another button and it resets the cooldown on it, borderline, or it shaves it down to 2 seconds, I should say. Yeah, it's not that Beto's bad either. It's just that that's Beto. She has her own list of issues. All right, so box unboxed. Are you here? Yeah, you play Oz. Facts. All right, so box unboxed was here. So they're right here. Let's take a guess. Okay. Okay. Oh, hold on. Okay. For starting out, this is not bad. I mean, it's going to be a reroll on all of it, but starting out, this is actually really not bad. This is not bad at all. There's a lot of attack percent supplementation happening. Yeah, I'm not necessarily opposed to what I'm looking. I mean, I'm opposed to it because the ratio should be higher, but I'm not opposed to it because he's got a lot of supplement. He's supplementing a lot of his damage with attack percent on the Scaramouche, and he's C2, which is fun. What's the AR? 56. Yeah, and his talents are. Is he level? Oh, yeah, we got level homie to 90, or at least ascend him. Ascend him so he could get the talents up, and he gets one more crit scaling. And then Ganyu, whoa. And then Yelan, okay. Got it. Which is funny, believe it or not, this is actually what her ratio looks like without an aqua. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Oh, what's an ER? Ooh. Okay. HP, huh? What's the deal with this one then? You know, I really am kind of feeling like if you switch this for energy recharge without crit damage, and then you switch this for hydro, it should be stronger. I mean, it should be. Matter of fact, let me test that. Hold on. Oh, what am I doing? I'll tell you here in just a second. Because I don't know what character they want me to look at, but I don't want to just be like, yeah, such and such and such. Alright, so what do they have? So, energy recharge without crit damage, and then HP. No. Oh, hydro. Because they didn't have crit damage on the goblet, so hydro. Okay. So we'll do that. And then I'm going to go put on a HP piece with damage on it, and then we'll see what not an aqua. Yeah, that's fine. $14. 14. 15. I don't know why. Oh, yeah, because she gets more damage over time. $18. Okay. Okay, that was with hydro. So now, if we did HP, what they have, 15? I'll do 19. Just play it safe. So what was it, 18? 18 at the end, it was what, 14, 15, and then like 18 or something like that? Okay, so 13, 14, 15. Okay, so that's the emblem. That might be energy recharge, so 19. Was it crit damage? Okay, so the 19 beat it. Oops, hold on. Oh, it was Pale Flame. Okay, and then I want to switch to HP with not, so 19 beat it, right? But does, so what was it plus? So 19 is plus 4, We'll do -3. I want to see how much crit damage they might need to break. I'm trying to find a break-even point. So the skill was weaker. I don't know if the burst had. No, because the skill was stronger in the end. I don't know how much that was. 13. Ah. Ow. $18. You know what's funny? It's keeping up with Hydro. So I wonder if HP. See, okay. So I feel like somebody told me. I don't know. I'll go ahead and take responsibility for that one. But I feel like I was told HP is beat out by Hydro. But it's like matching Hydro. Huh. Oh, they had 13. I mean, either way, it's super close. Yeah, so I don't know if I got a problem with that one, at least right now. I mean, don't get me wrong, I still want you to have Hydro, but I don't know if I have a problem with HP being right there. They're using this weapon. I switched to the same weapon. So I ran the sack bow, and then I took my crit damage off the energy recharge. Because I was thinking that maybe Hydro without crit. Where is it? Uh-oh. Where's Mona? Hold on. I gotta fix my account real quick. Okay. So I have that piece, right? So I'm like, okay, well, if I take because they had 13 crit damage, right? So if I take the 13 crit, well, I guess I could use this, but long story short, if I take the crit damage off, the 13 crit damage off between the two, does going from HP to Hydro like match it? And from what it looked like, I mean, I'll do it again, but so if I take the 13 crit damage off and I switch to HP, without crit, so I'm trying to take the 13 off but switch to Hydro, right? So we went from HP to Hydro and we removed 13 crit damage. Well, we don't have 13 crit damage, right? Then I'm gonna introduce a HP piece with like 13 crit damage. And then we'll see which one is stronger. Right? HP with 13 crit damage or Hydro. Because the reason why I'm saying that is because they'll need an onset energy recharge piece. But I don't want them to get an onset energy recharge piece that doesn't have crit damage if it doesn't beat out a Hydro Goblet. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So that I'm about to test that right now. So right now, there's no crit damage between Hydro and energy recharge, right? And then I get 717 HP. I don't even know if I want to count that. Right, so let's go here. I mean, I guess we can count it, sure, but whatever. All right, so then I'm gonna hit the skill. Should I just test on the skill or the burst? Because the burst keeps enhancing her damage, but there's a difference. Right, I'll show you. So 14, right? And then it's 15, right? And then when it resets that next time, it's gonna be like 18 or 19. Okay, I'll wait again. $16. That's the only thing, bro. She got this weird variable number thing going on in her kit. You know what it might be? Why the number keeps coming out funky? Hold hold on, let me check her passive. Because if it's bonus damage, then that's a totally different thing. 1% more just damage. And it's every second. So I would have to time it down to the second. I'm not going to do that. So long as exquisite throw is in play. So that's just damage, right? Is it? Because I feel like that's in the same pool as hydro damage. And if it's in the same pool as hydro damage, it's probably not going to be as effective as HP. But for what it's worth, HP, we'll do it without the burst. So 14, 387, something like that, right? And then if I put on, so that was hydro, right? But if I put on HP, well, hold on, let me switch it back. If I put on HP with the same pool, okay. So now if I put on HP with like 13 crit damage, which I should have one floating over. Here's one, right? No, it's 13 crit rate. So here's one, right? So 13 crit damage, right? That's the crit damage on their timepiece. And then I hit the skill. So it was what was it, 14, 387, something like that. This one comes to 13, right? So, but what was weird is when I hit her burst, and then it got to the end, it hit higher than hydro. When it got to the end of the burst. But I feel like that was that bonus damage rampant thing. That might have been it. So, I'm going to conclude with this. I think HP is weaker. I'm going to just vote for hydro, personally. It's getting way too late. Yeah, it's going to be kind of late. Yeah, once everybody starts taking off, I'll go ahead and stop the stream. So with all that being said, I don't see that much of a difference. It doesn't seem like it's what I'm, like it doesn't seem like that much of a difference for them to go out of their way to, I mean, they want hydro, yeah, but I don't know if it's, like, I don't think HP here is killing their Yelan. Because this is like crit damage. I mean, it's not, clearly, but, it hits hard. Like, HP hits hard. So, right here, I still want them to get this on set, and I want them to convert this to hydro, but I don't think their Yelan is in a dire state of need running HP right here. All right, Eggs, you take it easy. You take it easy. Get some good rest, too. You see what I mean, though? Outside of that, yeah, send her to 90. You get more crit stats, crit rate specifically. And then get her a burst of 9. Call it a day. God dang, 404? Bro, what in the world? What you running? You got to be running the EM timepiece. Yeah, homie is not playing. God, Jesus Christ. Well, they like Hu Tao. Crit rate's a little low, but nah, I mean, I like it. Honestly, I would use this Hu Tao. With 61 crit, I would still be trying to get her crit rate higher. But until her crit rate went up, I would use this Hu Tao. Yeah, no, I know you want to balance between the two. That's why I was like 404, like that's kind of high. I would still use this Hu Tao though. But I was talking more for the crit rate. I would still use this Hu Tao. I would try to move this number up though. Wait, what's the HP? 23? Because she's supposed to be like 27 right now, right? With the Dragon's Bane, she's like 27k. It's either 27 or 30 or something like that. Because the Dragon's Bane, for the most part, is all the EM you need, right? Yeah, somewhere in there. Yeah. Okay, so, yeah. I mean, either way, he's going to want to 90 this weapon. It gives you all the EM. Yeah. Yeah, 23 is mad. Yeah, I didn't even see the HP. Yeah, no, you guys are right. You guys are right. Yeah, I wasn't even paying attention to the HP. I just saw the EM and started tripping. Was like, hold on, what? Like, why is that so high? um, yeah, no, you guys are right. Yeah, so just switch this to HP and they should be straight. They could actually lose that crit damage. Believe it or not, they should be able to get down to like 14 crit damage with an HP timepiece to do the trick. If they're using it for the crit damage, they should be able to lose that like one crit damage hit, run HP, and be coming out ahead. I like the talents. Just rank the talent, the skill to 9, and that's it. The flower and the feather were what? They're nice. Yeah. Yeah. Triple EM Hutao is a virgin Hutao. Kinko actually has a video on that. Hmm. Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, just switch this to HP, and then don't worry about getting 14 crit damage, and you should be all right. And I think that's their whole. I'm not looking at her. Her crit rate is way too low. I see this, but this is mad. This is way too low. This is definitely flex energy. You know what? To be fair, is this Blizzard? Yep. To be fair, I ain't even finna knock homie. I am not finna knock homie, because this person is following the rule, and the rule is, if you're gonna have a super duper subpar crit rate, you better have some crit damage. Like, you better have some crit damage, and they definitely got all the crit. I know exactly what Hu Tao this is. This is the Hu Tao. So we had a conversation about it one day. You can run crit. You can run literally no source of crit rate on Ganyu, and still hit a 95% crit rate. But only Ganyu can do it. But you have to exhaust every single crit rate option. It's a freeze Ganyu. But you have to exhaust like every single option of crit, meaning that they have to be frozen. You need Rosaria with 100% crit rate. They have to have cryo applied, and if you apply all that, because what is it? It's 40 from one, so it's 40 from. It's 40 from. So it's 20 from Ganyu, 40 from Blizzard. That's 60. So now you're at 65%. Then you have another 30 from Rosaria and the cryo resonance. And that puts you at a 95% crit rate off a 5% crit rate on Ganyu. But you have to run with Rosaria, and Rosaria has to have a 100% crit rate. And you'll be at a 95% crit rate. But it only applies to charge shot. But at the same time, you'll be at a 75% crit rate on a Rosaria freeze comp. And that's what this Ganyu is. Yeah, 20 is only. Oh yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, 20 is only from. Yeah, 20 is only from charge, but you'll be at 75 on burst. 95 on charge shot, 75 on burst. And this person be 15 higher than that. So they're at 90% on burst. But keep in mind, this is under the context that Rosaria has a 100% crit rate and she's on the team in Rosaria's burst, which that does work. Otherwise, if Rosaria's not on the team, minus 15, and if you don't have another cryo, minus another 15. So for burst, freeze, they're getting plus 40, which puts them at a 61% on burst. So they're still doing pretty good. It's just confusing because Ganyu has a million crit. She has a million ways to get crit. It's the same as Ayaka, just plus 20 on charge shot. It's the same thing. Just plus 20 on charge shot. But the thing is, here, they have the crit damage to justify it. I know they're running Aqua, clearly, but they have the crit. Either way, they have the crit damage to justify it. In my opinion. Like, I don't care what weapon you use. This number better be unreasonably high. Now, let's look at the artifacts and see if there's any room for improvement here. They got 33, 26, 17, 17, and a crit damage circlet. Fine to me. I mean, sure, we could scoot some up, like maybe the 17 and the 17, sure, but I'm not finna hold them to that. When they got a 33 and a 26 here. You know. Yeah, it looks terrible, but it's circumstantially good. It's really good for what it's worth. But it is circumstantially good. But that is that Ganyu, and they actually did it. But at the end of the day, this is the point. This would be the second person that has one of these type of characters. Why is it so high? Because it's a free. It's well, first it's an Aqua, which is 88. So for what it's worth, -8. This is what their actual CV is, right? But for what it's worth, they have an Aqua, and it justifies having a low crit rate when your crit damage is super high. Yeah, but you need a super high crit damage to run a like this is. So for what it's worth, them copium Ayakas, you better be looking like this. Them 30 crit damage out, you better have 300 crit damage. Yeah, but they're 21, 3, 33. They just took the extra crit damage instead of crit rate. Side note, you're still getting the burger reasoning. It's because you're Kinkle. That's why. But either way, you know, for what it's worth, that's what this Ganyu is. So I don't have a problem with this Ganyu, but it's a circumstantially strong Ganyu. And I don't, but let me be clear, I don't have a problem with it because the crit damage is so high. Now, if this number right here, Aqua or not, let me put it this way. If this number was like 120, I would have a problem with it. Like this number needs to be higher. But because this is 157 with an Aqua, I'm not sure I have too much of a problem with it. I personally don't have a problem with it. You just better have Rosaria on your team. Rosaria and Kokomi. I don't want to see Mona anywhere to be found. Because you need a healer. And I ain't trying to hear I can't heal. And Venti better be somewhere in there. Or Ayato or something. You better do Venti, Ayato, something. Ayato, Kazuha, something. Get that quadratic scaling on that burst. Start getting cracking. You know what I mean? Oh, they are definitely on diminishing returns. But they opted for a low crit rate. What they really want is more attack percent. But their base attack is so low, I'm not sure it matters. I was just explaining the crit rate. What they really want to do is they want to run Shenhe on that team. And then just opt for the 15 less crit rate. But take the 15% cryo resonance. That's what they want to do. That'll put them at a 75%, 76% crit rate and an attack buff to help move the needle up on attack, which should help justify the crit damage a lot more. Or at least kind of buff their damage in some kind of way. Really, I'd rather them run Bennett without all that. Really, what I'd rather them do is run a. They could run an Aqua, but all them crit damage rolls, like that 33%, I'd rather that go into attack percent, and then run Shenhe. She buffs attack on certain hits, but you got to deal with quills though. That's the thing. Like your quills will run out like that on burst. So I think with Ganyu, you technically are correct. Because what you're doing really is you're doing a cryo bonus damage, and that's where Ganyu's damage is going to come. Because these are going to run out immediately. This right here is going to... You'll get the cryo resonance. Or not resonance, but resistance shred. But with that, that's gone. And you're not doing charge shots off of that. Like, that's what's not going to happen. But at least you get the resistance shred or something. Or you could do Bennett. You could do Bennett for the attack. So you do Bennett, Mona, but then you lose your cryo resonance. And it's really the burst is what frees Ayaka is kind of banking on. The charge shot is not that important. If you want to do charge shots, you run Melt Garden.
剑就和茶一样，细细品味，才能理解其中风雅。
You know what it's like? It's like this. So it's like this, right? So when they're in freeze, unless they get attack buffs, this is kind of like what's going to happen. So hold on, let me look at my circlet. Okay, so I'm going to run this one because this has attack percent, right? I think I showed this on stream once before. And they have a 5-star weapon. It's got low base attack, so we'll do that, I guess. I think crit damage still beats it, but we'll do this for example anyway. So we're going to do this. And my charge attack hits for 5,653, right? Now, with an attack circlet, with crit damage, which is like converting the Aqua to an attack weapon, because I don't have a 5-star attack weapon. Or basically, it's just switching out some of that crit damage for attack is really what I'm trying to get at. So 5,000, whatever that number was. This comes to 5,500. So, if I am not mistaken, I think crit damage beat it. In this case, they're looking at something a little more along the lines of this. And then also keep in mind, this has 22% crit damage on it, right? So if we just strip all the attack percent. Make sure oh, hold on. Yeah. Wait. Why is that crit damage so low? Yeah. So we strip all the attack percent. Now we're at 5,300. So so attack percent is really strong. Like really, really strong. But their base attack is really low too. Right? But what I would be more so looking for is that attack percent. With the crit damage. Regardless of what they did. Like they want to kind of balance both. Regardless if their weapon is a high base attack or not. It's even more. See, now in this situation, like let's say they had what's it, the Skyward Bow or whatever, this weapon they would want way more attack on a freeze team. Because attack is stronger on high base attack weapons. But you still want to complement it with crit damage though. So you still want to crit damage like circle it. You just want 20% attack floating around somewhere. Like 20-30% attack amongst all the artifacts. So let's say this is a crit damage circle, right? So it's got 14% attack. Watch this. So I got 14% attack on here. This hits for 7,330 whatever, right? But for some reason, what's that, 7,300, right? I usually do this with Zhongli, so I could be wrong right now. I'm open to being wrong. So this is the attack circlet, right? Yeah, attack circlet. Okay. So with this one, 7,300. Why'd you just hit Shenhe, bro? Okay, I gotta wait. I gotta wait. Okay. Don't. Please don't do nothing. $7,000. Okay, so it went from 7,300 to 7,500. So on high base attack weapons, attack beats it out, attack circulates, but you still need the crit damage on this piece. Like even if this had 20% attack, crit damage technically still should beat it, but not by much. Or attack should still beat the crit damage, but not by much, even if this had 20% attack. But the point I'm getting at is that they don't want all crit damage. What they want is a whole bunch of attack complementing all that crit damage. So for what it's worth, this is a freeze team situation because you're not getting attack percent buffs unless you're getting attack like TTDS or something, you know. But if they are going to be running 300%, right, and they're not really tripping on the crit rate because you know we kind of already discussed the whole crit rate scenario, right? If they're not too worried about that, for what it's worth, they can convert. Like they got 20% attack here, right? So that's good, but you need more than that, right? So you would actually need more than that. And on a freeze situation, you might want to convert that 33 to maybe like 21, but then dump a bunch of attack right there. Or you might even want to convert this to an attack circlet and just take the attack percent, but get a really strong crit damage substat. Something like that. Like find where you have the most opportunity for attack percent, whether it's this or the feather or like maybe the feather. You know what I mean? Like you can convert some of that crit damage into attack percent on the feather. But you need a strong crit attack percent roll to complement the crit damage. Like you don't necessarily want to lose the crit damage, but you don't need that much crit damage. You do need attack percent, especially if you're running a high base attack weapon. So really, some of that crit rate, like if I was them, I'd shoot. If I'm already this low, and I'm using Rosaria, and I have to resort to like what do they call it? They have a word for it in the fighting game community. Degenerate. I have to start using degenerate tactics to fix my crit rate. I'm going all in. I might as well. I'm already fighting for crit rate, bro. I don't even care about crit rate at this point. Like, get rid of that crit rate. Give me attack percent. You know what I mean? Get rid of that crit rate. Give me like 30 attack percent. Like, I don't need nothing but attack. Just give me all attack percent. Yep. Get rid of that crit rate. Attack percent. I want more attack percent. Like, I need all the attack percent on top of my crit damage. But for what it's worth, that gun you had 333 crit damage. May I ask why it was a split stream? It was my sister's birthday today. Yeah, it was my sister's. I can't miss family stuff. If it's family stuff, I gotta split the stream. But yeah, it was my sister's birthday today. Just run tenacity, noblesse, and TTDS for. I mean, or you could just do that, yeah. Or Bennett or something. I mean, that's what I've got to do. That's why I switched back to crit damage on Ayaka. Because if I need attack, I just run like attack somewhere. Are they still here? Kamehameha, you still here? Hold on, what time is it? Okay, we good. Yeah, I was gonna go to like 12 Pacific time, by the way. Kamehameha, you here? Yeah, what you got going on? Wagwan, cuz you said weapon recommendations for whom? Let's go kill a bird. But yeah, who for who? Use Beto in a Hyperbloom team. Dendro main character Barbara. Okay, so you're using Hyperbloom. And was wondering if I should bother making a prototype archaic. No, not yet. Prototype archaic. My only other 4-star is a Favonius greatsword, just to get some more damage out. What are you running on your beta? Isn't the stream? No, it's not ending yet. It's because I have to split the stream, so we end in about an hour. So my question is, what are you running on beta, and why are you running beta? Damage is a little low. What set are you running on beta, and why are you running beta on that team? You have a bit of news. Is it good news? Or bad news, either way. But yeah, so what's the set for Beto? Beto, just because I don't know who else I'd use in that 4th slot. That's fine. What set are you using on? And using Emblem. Okay. So Beto, Dendro main character. Hold on, let me look at that one more time. Beto, Dendro main character, Barbara, and Kuki. Kuki's on an EM set, right? Not a set, but she's on like triple EM, or you're running a EM Kuki, right? Okay. And then Dendro main character is just energy recharge. Like on like Deepwood or something. Matter of fact, can I pull your account? Do you have them on your whatchamacallit? Exile? Okay. And then what's Barbara on? What is that sound? Oh. Wait, she's on. Why is she on Exile? Wait, how is it permanently? Hold on. There's no rehab you could do, or nerve surgery or anything like that? Hold on, come here, man. Give me one sec. There's no like nerve surgery or anything? Anything? Like what? They just stopped or nothing? No, they got shot. Hmm. And they didn't even want to. They didn't even want to do like a fetus, a stem cell. They didn't want to do stem cells or nothing like that, huh? I feel like stem cells would repair that, but they're not. They're not because it's a trial. Like you don't qualify for the stem cell thing, do you? Which would be a little weird. Or do they even offer it? Or did they even offer it? Or how you feeling, man? Come here. So, while they were replying, yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Yeah, while they're replying to that, do you have, let me see. So I'm assuming you're driving with Barbara, and then Cookie's on the EM, and then Beto. Beto's not going to interact with the blooms. Yeah, Beto's not going to interact with the blooms, so you're fine there. She is going to interact with the enemy. You're using a Favonius Greatsword. What's the timepiece? Can I see your Beto? Beto is a tricky one.
只可惜
我真
故人
贪心啊！
何日再见？
刀剑爆焰，民工怀抱。
Well, I mean, are they at least supplementing your income some kind of way? Cuddling your dog? No worries. All right, so the main issue you're going to run into, I actually stripped my Beto down, but the main issue you're going to run into with Beto, they don't? Okay. Okay, I'm going to get with you in a sec.
欲买桂
So
花
the
同
main
载酒，
issue you're going to run into with Beto is her
只可
burst
惜故
cost,
人何日
right?
再见呢？
剑就和茶一样，
If you want to use
细
Beto,
细
you
品
can,
味，才能理解其中
but to
风
have
味。
that crazy strong Beto that you see, that Beto is usually paired with sucrose. And might I add, is paired with a C6 sucrose with a whole lot of EM in a VV set. And that's where you start seeing those crazy,
刀
crazy
剑
big
爆
numbers.
焰，
Is Beto, Fischl, Xingqiu, and her. And that's when you see the 10Ks and 11Ks coming off of Beto. And believe it or not, sometimes it's not Beto. That's actually, that'd be Fischl doing that. But Beto, you are basically looking at just running an energy because you need to have her burst.
只可惜故人
And Emblem is really kind of the best option that you're looking at running on Beto if you wanted her to have her burst. Otherwise, you're going to be doing some mega try-hard gameplay just to keep her burst up.
刀剑爆焰，
I don't know if I'd use Beto on that team. I would just let the three that you have take care of the Hyper Bloom and run somebody else in her place. Like just not Beto. Like maybe like another like Xingqiu or something. Like either Xingqiu or Kali or just not Beto. I mean you could run Jean,
欲买桂
just
花
not
同载酒，
Beto. Because Beto's energy cost is too high.
何日再
That's
见？
really the only thing, and Kuki's not going to give her anywhere near enough. No one on that team is going to give her energy. The Dendro Traveler, we can say, yeah, but no.
感觉又多
Yeah,
了这么
Barber,
一
you got to
些
play her with charge attacks. You have to go 1 for 1 Hydro, and then you got a charge attack for the second
不
Hydro.
过想有力敌月明胜的
And
话，
then you got to
我有一
kind
些
of
不错
spot
的
them
参
in
考
here
方
and
案。
there. Taken by Yanfei. Do you have Yalan, or do you have Fischl? Because I'd almost say just run either a Taser comp, or if you want to do Hyper Bloom, you can. And for what it's worth, Kuki will be igniting most of them blooms, not Fischl. Yeah, if you make her a healer. Because you don't need EM on Barbara on that team. Oh, you don't have Fischl?
剑
旅程总有一天会
就
有
和
终
茶一
点
样，，细细品味，才能理解其中风雅。
欲买桂
All right,
花
hear me out.
同载酒，
You have Kea.
只可惜故人
Have you thought about moving her whole set over to Kea and running like a Kageuchi or something? No, I know, but she doesn't. Her weapon doesn't really matter on that team. She's literally just there to apply Hydro, like
这
almost
就是
nothing
旅
else.
行者平日里的生活吗？
Because her damage is too low. So running this weapon ain't really finna do nothing. It'll buff like the Electro, I guess you can do that. Because that's what I think that's what they're really getting at. Is because it buffs Electro on reaction, but that's kind of it. Or hold on, let me make sure I'm reading it right. Because I got this for Kokomi.
欲买
But
桂
yeah,
花
after the character
同载
equipped with
酒
this weapon triggers an electro elemental reaction, nearby party members of the elemental type involved in the elemental reaction receive it. Yeah, so she would go bink, and then if she creates a bloom, 20% dendro. Or no, electro. Bam, so they get 20. So Beto and Fischl and all of them, they get 20% electro bonus damage for a certain amount of time or something. So you, I mean, you can, But that's not really gonna do anything because it's only gonna benefit Kuki, and Kuki is
细
not
细品味，才能了解
there
其中
for
风味。
electro damage
接下来想去哪里？
unless you're doing
如
like
果想游历离月
quick
名
in
胜
or
的话，
something.
我有一些不错的参考方案。
But yeah, I'm not sure if this would. The weapon's not gonna matter, not as much as you think. This is not gonna. If anything, just run this to make sure that she can heal.
民工怀宝，
Oh, this?
桂花同
Yeah,
在
no,
者
I wouldn't run this either. I would not run that actually.
何日再见呢？
Yeah, nah. Just make her a healer. Either make her a healer or EM bot, but a healer, and then Kuki's gonna be your EM. Watch, I'll show you. Hold on, Logan. I'm gonna go solo just for a second. Oh, the Kokomi one? I mean, you could. I don't know about that though. Hold on, I'm gonna just run your team real quick. So, hey, what's going on, cuz? Long time no see, man. Who's that? Yu-Chin? How you been, man? All right, so hold on. So we're gonna go. Who'd you say? Barbara. Where's Barbara?
一起努力吧。
I almost want to say Sucrose. And then you said who else? Barbara, Dendromain
这次
Traveler,
会遇见什么？
Kuki Shinobu.
这次是什么麻烦
I？want to get Sucrose.
希望能
Right.
帮上忙。
All right. So Barbara's got whatever on. Dendromain Traveler should have. I'm gonna give him a sack sword because I don't feel like dealing with it. Chi-Chi, I'm gonna borrow that. And then he should have energy recharge sands and whatever that is. All right, fantastic. I don't care about his set. And then Cookie's the EM bot, right? Bunch of EM, blah blah blah. And then Sucrose is Sucrose, right? So now we're gonna go. Yeah. Do you have Sucrose? Oh yeah, hold on. Hopefully the bot catches it, Yunchin. You do? All right. Is this for the Abyss, by the way? Probably should have asked. It is? And you have a sack sword, right? For your Dendromain Traveler? Who is it? Barbara? I'm not going to do the first floor. I just want to see how it functions. Because I'm thinking Sucrose might be the jug. Because if not, you're looking at this guy. But we're going to try Sucrose for now. Oh, just a fav? We'll figure it out. So Barbara's a healer as of right now. And we're really just banking on a whole bunch of shenanigans.
好好站稳了。哎，嘿，超快的。
Ow.
哎，西弗里测试，4308是防弹眼。
Ah.
演唱开始。
Oh. See me belt what? How are you not dead? Okay.
等着。
萌发吧，蔓延。
我会保护大家。
It's time for some sucrose magic. Ah, maybe not.
西弗里测试，无相之风，伪造。
No! I needed you to go blue. That's okay. Stop it. Oh my god, this team is so painful right now. Oh my god, this team is painful.
银口结环，原来爱是。芭芭拉冲呀！确认安全距离，西弗里测试。哎，
Gives interrupt resistance? Yeah.
刀塔是吧？心累万
Oh my god. So they can do it, but not fast. Yeah, I don't know about that team. I'm not entirely sure about that. Yeah, I'm almost feeling like maybe Sucrose Taser might do the jug. Beto does give interrupt resist. Yeah, I don't know if I do Beto on that team. It's because you just need bait. Cause, hmm, sack frags to play. You can do sack frags. You can do map and mirror also. I would not do a 3-star weapon. You can do sack frags or map and mirror. You can do either or. The sack frags just gives you 2 skill casts, which is 2 free charges. So at least the way I play Yanfei is I treat her skill like a free charge attack. I treat it kind of like 2 free charge attacks, right? You know how you go charge attack, skill, and then charge attack with Yanfei? You could do another skill, and then you do another charge attack if you have a sack frags, or you can space them out. You know what I mean? It's up to you, but that's with sack frags. And then map and mirror just makes your vapes really, really strong. Because you don't need a lot of EM for Yanfei. You need EM, but not like a ton of EM. Especially if you're running Wonder Troop. If you're at 100 without the weapon. Well, for Vaporize, no, for Vaporize you usually want like 150 to 300, between 150 and like 200, something like that. Like the more the merrier. You know what I mean? Like Vaporize is not necessarily a weak stat, but the EM, for what it's worth, should come after your crit. So you'll have attack and then crit and then EM. Now, if you're, kind of like that 300 crit, like if your crit is like this, then like clearly, just you need way more EM, right? But if for Yanfei, let's say it like this: if you're at like 175 crit damage, the rest should go into EM. Technically, like you should have like 150 EM. Something like that. The trick with Yanfei is just to vaporize. You just want to make sure you're vaporizing. Where I'm a little confused is why you have 2 healers. Because you said you don't have Xingqiu? Because I feel like Xingqiu should be in there. You only have... Oh, yeah, he's with Yanfei. Man. Okay. None of Hyper Bloom. Do you have any other... What other Hydro characters do you have? Because with Hyper Bloom, your Hydro character should be a DPS character. Yeah, stick to physical therapy. Like, for real, for real. Mm. Yeah, you're gonna have to stick to therapy. Like, I would apply for, hold on, I'm gonna try and find something for you, box and box. And then I do gotta get to the next one, but yeah, I wanna see if I can find something. But yeah, I would apply for the stem cell research. Like ASAP. I don't know if Hydro's necessarily gonna help you on a specific side. Maybe looking into maybe a spread Kukushinobu. Not spread. Aggravate Kukushinobu, and you said you don't have Fischl, that's who it was. Or maybe even like a aggravate Beto. Like you could put her on the what is it? Put her on a gilded set with an EM weapon and an EM timepiece. Or sorry, a ER timepiece and an ER weapon, but supplementing her substats with EM. But you're probably looking at a spread situation. If these are the only hydros you have, No, I'm not. No, I said no, no, no. I was talking. I said stem cell research, where they literally regrow parts of your body. So missing nerves should be repaired. You should be able to regrow those nerves with stem cell research. But yeah, I'm gonna kind of vote. I'm gonna vote for what electrodes do you have? Just I would. You just want to switch off Beto at the end of the day. You want to switch off Beto, and if you want more damage out of her, you're just gonna need a crazier. Whatever your ratio is on her, it needs to be crazier than that. So what you're looking at is one. You know how we all, because we were talking about it earlier today with Ayaka, right? Somebody came in and was like, "Man, people have these crazy Ayakas. Everybody got crazy Ayakas. You need that on your Beto. You know how everybody got. You know how everybody got crazy Shoguns? Like the artifacts on Shoguns be stupid for like no reason. You need that on Beto. Kuki, Beto, Lisa, Kuki, Beto, and Lisa. Okay. What's the constellation on your Lisa? This is gonna bug the heck out of me. I don't even think it's a constellation now I think about it. Oh, it's not a constellation. Awesome. Okay. No, you don't even need a. I was looking for the defense shred. So, so here's what I would do. I would try Lisa, but make sure you run an ER timepiece on her. You don't have to put. Yeah, I wouldn't do emblem. I wouldn't do emblem. I would do 4-piece Thunder and Fury. You pick whatever weapon suits your fancy. Thunder and Fury, Quicken, and Hyper Bloom are going to take care of everything. You're going to go ER, EM, EM on your Lisa. It is super duper important that you run ER on your Lisa. She is just as bad as her. The difference is she can actually proc Hyper Bloom on burst, and she does it super reliably. Super reliably. In my opinion, probably the best Hyper Bloomer is just only on burst. It only happens on burst though. You can do it on skill, yeah, I'm not going to have that argument, but burst is where it's coming from, right? And then also with her burst, it shreds defense by 15%, which we talked about how strong defense shred was when we were talking about C4 Ayaka, right? You know, so with Lisa, her skill, I've seen, I don't know, it was some situation where her skill hit blooms or whatever. I was like, I'm not even finna talk about that. But it's her burst, like do her burst. Right, but give her a source of energy recharge. Like either on the artifact, and if you do a weapon, I'm going to tell you right now, do not run this and do not run this. This is not enough energy recharge. You need like this, or more, or like a piece. Because you don't have it, yeah. You could do sack frags, Lisa. If you insist, you can run sack frags. If you run sack frags, you want to make sure you're hitting that skill twice, and she has an energy recharge timepiece. I am so not kidding. So Lisa's kind of tricky when I used to main Lisa. So Lisa's kind of tricky. With Lisa, you are going to be looking for the press and hold, but you really got to set it up. Like you really got to set it up. Like you have to space and then set it up because the charge time is so quick. Right? So I think the trick with Lisa is to do a tap before you hit a button. At least that's how I used to play Lisa. Like so you would go bop bop, or you would bop bop, and that one little, it gives you like one little extra electro application. And then like typically what I would do is if I wanted to start, because when you hit somebody with electro, you know how they tick, like they go zzz, zzz. It would kind of CC, it would be like a minor CC, so I would minor CC and then charge. And then she does have stagger resistance while she's in this, so you don't have to worry about necessarily getting hit. But you're going to do that to get your energy back. And you're not using her damage for damage, you're using her burst to proc hyper blooms within this circle. So you need to make sure she has a burst at all times. And that's where her having a bunch of energy recharge on her is going to really... That's why I have this weapon on her. But you want to make sure she has a bunch of energy recharge. And she is fantastic in Hyper Bloom. Getting to her burst is the issue. Right, so then you'll have your healer, you'll have your Dendro situation, and then you got your, you know, you have your Hydro, but I'm still kind of not feeling Barbara, but we do want to make sure as many blooms is going out as possible. Who is Lisa's best team members? DMC, Lisa, Barbara, Cookie. I would just run that team. It's because of the characters you have available. Who really you should have on that team is Xing Cho, but he's on that side, so maybe even Yalan. But you need a... So the way Hyper Bloom typically works is either your Dendro or your Hydro are the DPS. They're strict DPS units. Like, they do strict DPS, right? So, like, my Hyper Bloom is Yalan, right? So this is my Hyper Bloom team, right? So you would have my strict DPS with a DPS build. They have a ratio. They got damage. Their weapon is a damage weapon. It's damage, 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 right? Let me fix my Yalan real quick. Okay, so you would have so my Hydro is a damage unit. Then you have other Hyper Blooms where this will be like Al Hatham or something, and he's the damage dealer. And then you have like somebody like Kuki or Nilo or somebody else who is applying Hydro, or Barbara or whoever. Usually it's Xing Cho, you know, or some other Hydro applicator. But the Hydro or the Dendro are the damage dealers. And then you have your Electro, who is the EM bot. This is the person that has all the EM. So you would see like a Shogun with like a Dragon's Bane and like a triple EM set or whatever. And that's Hyper Bloom. Now it could be the Shogun, Kuki, whoever. No, you didn't mess up skipping Yalan. It's just the game calls for Hyper Bloom. So when we get to Fontaine, you most likely will not just be out here needing Hyper Bloom. You know what I mean? You can get back to running Vaporize and Freeze and Melt and all of that. It's because we're in Sumeru is why you need Hyper Bloom. And Hyper Bloom, you need a whole bunch of Hydro DPS. You need Hydro and Dendro, like DPS and applicators. And then your Electros, all your Electros, you have to have an Electro EM bot set. Like, you have to have that on your account for this patch. Nah, it's literally just this patch. Once the next patch hits, Vaporize and Freeze and all that is going, because it's a Hydro area. Hydro is going to be the focus. Inazuma, it was an energy recharge. Sumeru, it's all Dendro. They're trying to sell Dendro. Once Fontaine comes, they're going to sell HP and Hydro. So everything's going to be on Vaporize, on Freeze, you know, on Hyper Bloom or whatever, on Bloom. Everything, it's going to be Hydro. We're not going to be having to deal with Bloom, Hyper Bloom, Virgin, Spread, blah, 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 blah. Nope, it's going to be all Hydro reactions. And Hydro-centric. The whole area is Hydro. So whatever deals with Hydro, that's what you're going to be dealing with. They're going to move to what Hydro works with. Hyper Bloom's in there, but so is Vaporize and Freeze. Does that make sense? Yeah, so it's, yeah. So for this Abyss, if you're struggling with this Abyss, it sounds like you really just need more characters. Because this Abyss is not an Abyss you're 36 in. You can clear it, but you're not 36 in it. You can clear it with the team you have, but you're not clearing it. I mean, you're not 36 in it. Not without Yalan, Xing Cho, something like that. Yeah. You can give Lisa, yeah, you definitely, yeah, you're not 30, not this one. Artifacts or not, you can have great artifacts. The artifacts won't save you. You need the characters, the sets, the weapons, you need all of that. For this Abyss. This Abyss is like, it's either you spent money or you played forever. And if you didn't do either or, you're not 36 in this Abyss. Now, I played forever and I spent a little money. So, yeah. Alright, so let me go on ahead and jump to the next one. Unless you have questions. But I am going to pull the next name. But do you have any questions? I can't remember if I looked at, did I look at, was it your Yalan today? Because we still don't do repeats, but I don't really care. I just want to make sure I get to people who haven't been here today. Oh yeah. Jesus Christ, Kinko was waiting this whole time. I'm sorry, bro. I ain't even look at his. All right. Who is got to be on you?
点数不错，
Oh, snap.
今天就继续翘班吧，等到状态好了，再去把活一次干完。
246. I swear this looks this is very reminiscent right now.
人间的归宿是一种奢望，我早已习惯跟山川与鸟兽作伴。
15, 807, 209. Ooh. I mean, I guess the goblet and the circlet, I guess. But you got a key though, bro. Well, those don't matter. Yeah, you got a key. Yeah, just, I mean, I guess more flat HP and EM on this piece, and then more flat HP and EM on the next piece, unless you want the burst. It's really just, do you want the burst? That's why I was looking at this page, was trying to see your energy recharge and your EM. I don't know. But if you want her burst, you got to give her a ratio all of a sudden. So it's like, should you or should you not? Like, I don't think it's that serious. Yeah, I think it's... Here's the thing. Nilo is so one-dimensional that I don't really see any other problem. The better HP got... Well, he's probably got a better one for him, but I'm talking about flat HP and EM. The ER just happens to be there. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So I would just... You know, so for this one, no other questions? For sure. So for this one, yeah, I mean, if you want another goblet, more flat HP and EM, and the same thing here. The EM is fine, but flat HP, I guess. Because she can't use the crit. She's not going to do anything with these, which you already know. But I know your account is similar to like most people here who build all the other characters. You only keep crit rate, crit damage pieces. So you're going to have crit rate, crit damage pieces. Like you can't, it's hard to help it. It's hard to look at them. Kazuha's Ascension? Yes, EM. I literally don't see a problem. Unless we want to trip on these two. That's it. But that's going to be your call. I don't know if you're like competing with somebody or not. Like I have to beat this person's Nilo or something. Then if that's the case, yeah, roll this for flat HP and EM. And then do the same thing with this one. And that's it. That's literally all my feedback. And then if it really gets super serious, super duper duper, okay, 20% HP on the flower and the feather. You know what I mean? And that's probably more than likely where I would probably just stop. But it looks fine to me. I don't see a problem. Because here's the thing. Nilo, here's my understanding of Nilo. Oh, you'd be surprised, Kinkle. But here's the thing. It's like, you know as much as I know, Kinkle. You know what I'm talking about? But anyway, what I'm saying is, with Nilo, like, you can have no substats outside of the flower and the feather, and it could be 10% HP on both. And your Nilo is going to do what you see on YouTube. Yeah, go for it. Go for it, Ori. Yeah, you take whatever you want. But Nilo, you don't need anything on. It's kind of like a Komi. Like, you don't need anything on a character. You just want everything on a character. But it's not like it's going to make or break your Nilo that crazy. You know what I mean? You just give her all the things, walk away. That's Nilo. All the HP. You just give her the HP. You just give her the main stats and a key, and you can put her away.
在这世间行走，身份多一点才别扭。需要我帮你捏造一些吗？
刀剑爆焰，民工怀宝。
Bro, them substats do not matter.
今天就继续
That
翘班吧。
little 20% ain't beating 100. Bro,
再去把活儿一次干完。
think about it. You got $160. $20 making a difference. $30 is making a difference. But it ain't really making a difference. Matter of fact, you got more. You got like $200 in HP. $30 makes a difference. It ain't that serious though. It's not like I'm doing 8T. It's not like I'm doing 20,000 more damage. Maybe 3 out of like 30,000 damage.
在这世间行走，
3, 4, 5,000 extra damage out of 30,000. I'm pretty sure it's not that serious. And that's where the competing. That's what I was saying with the competing thing. Because it's really not that serious. She's so strong in that Bloom situation. It doesn't matter. It actually doesn't matter. I promise you, Kinkle. It's not until watch when you show your Nilo off on stream and you show her build. I promise you, without a shadow of a doubt, a Nilo player is gonna show up and be like, "My Nilo has XYZ." That's when substats matter. Because it don't matter. Your damage is not gonna change that much. Or it shouldn't. But I'm cool being wrong. If I'm wrong, I actually rather be wrong. Because if I'm wrong, then oh yeah, we need to get all the substats in. Yes, we need that 1,000 HP substat. Because that's what I did with Barbara.
看来又出现了新的变数。
I mean, it's because I like Barbara and I was farming VV forever, so I just ended up with HP. I think it's on I think it's on the Thunder and Fury set. I have a Thunder and Fury set for Kokomi. So 4%, 747, and then there's a HP one right here with 538. Yeah, 538. And then I think I have a timepiece that's HP. Here it goes. Yeah, 1200 HP. I have a Thunder and Fury set for Kokomi. But like that.
感受不错。
Now it's like, oh yeah, I need all the substats. Then do that on like try to do that on like every piece if it matters. But I am pretty sure that unless you like Nilo like I like Barbara, that it's so not work because it's not that serious on Barbara like at all. I just like Barbara, and I was farming like you see how many VV pieces I got. You just slapped it together. Yeah, because I'm like, bro, yeah. I'm just not sure if you want to run more resin to get the substats. Like, I'm pretty sure that flat HP and EM is not going to make that big of a difference to where it's shaving off 5 seconds in an Abyss run. I don't know if... Maybe it'll shave off a quarter of a second. And typically that's due to playstyle. Can you join the queue again? Well, let me get to everybody first. I don't mind looking at whatever you want me to look at. I just want to get to everybody first because there's people who haven't been here yet. Hopefully, they're still even here. But yeah, do you have any questions? You weren't joking when you said top 4%? Top 4% what?
线人来信了。看来又出现了新的变数。
Trying to build up Yao Yao. You want me to look at Yao Yao? Wait. Yeah. Yeah, you already know. I already know you know what you're doing on Yao Yao. You're gonna do HP healing bonus and substat the ER, right? With a Favonius Lance.
点数不
Yeah.
错，今天就继续翘班吧，等到状态好了再去把活
Yeah,
一
there's
起
some Ayakas on Akusha. There's some Ayakas on there. It's a website where they like rank their characters or whatever. I don't know. They I'm gonna be honest. I don't do it. Yeah, I don't do it because it's like I don't want to involve myself in the. Especially because I'm competitive. Like I'll actually start caring about it, and it's like nah, I don't want to involve myself. Yeah, they're ranked based on artifacts, and it's like nah. Like there's a Zhong Li on there that I'm confused about, but it's only like he's only like the #1 Zhong Li because he does damage, but his shield is terrible, and it's like how is this #1 Zhong Li when you could simply replace this Zhong Li with a C0 Yalan and do more damage? Like why would you do all? I mean I get it if you like Zhong, I guess, but his shield is that shield is terrible. Whatever. Anyway, I'm gonna assume Kinko has no more questions. Amber Supremacy, because, yeah, he's a theory crafter. I know you ain't got no questions. But, yeah, on your account, yeah, you are the last person to beat. Now, if you were main DPSing, what's her name? Yeah. Top 1% and all that, yeah.
在这世间行走，
I want to
身
know
份
who the
多一
top
点才
Xiang
变
Ling
美
is. That's what I want to see.
需要我帮
Because
你捏造一
everybody
些
has Xiang Ling, and everybody put effort into her. Amber Supremacy, where you at? Amber Supremacy. Hmm. You're here? Yep, what you need help with? Oh, and I keep forgetting if you're in the Discord or not, but hopefully you saw that video of that Amber who hit 200 and something K. I think it was like 200K in a row. Check the Q message. Hold on. You said... Hold on.
天理长驱。
I'm literally playing with one hand right now. Okay, I gotta take your name out the queue so we can see it. It is. There we go. Main and alt updated review. Nice. Okay, so what is your UID to the main one? Kamehameha, what if I told you that a lot of people are like there's a gap between 1%ers and people under 1%. Like there's a gap. Like if you're not 1%, you're probably not even close to 1%. Because it's like you'll see. Like that gap is stupid. But then keep in mind, it's people who actually submit their information too. I mean, we might not even seen the top 1%. I mean, chances are we did, right? Because why would you not want to share that kind of information with the world? Like, you have it, you earned it, you worked hard for it. I'm pretty sure you want to share it. Like, I share my music, you know what I mean? Yeah, right. So it's like, yeah, that 1%, yeah, that 1% is something else. All right, so we are looking at. All right, let's go, Amber. 194. Okay. 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 Okay.
在这世间行走，身份多一点才便利。需要我帮你捏造一些吗？
Okay. Yes, it is. Yeah, they're Amber main. It was Amber supremacy. Hmm. Hmm. I like the balance you have going here, but you know what, Amber? Can you join me for 2 seconds? Or later, like once Ori leaves, I want you to try. Dude, do you have Diona? I don't know if you have Diona. I really, at some point, I want you to try that thing in the video. It's a bear and bunny trick. Not a trick, but it's a bear bunny comp. And see if you like it. If you like it, then I almost want to start moving that way. Now I know you're a adventurer, for what it's worth. And if you are gonna re-roll pieces, it's really this piece would be the only piece that I'm really tripping. It's because of the crit. It's because it's missing crit rate, right? This one, yeah, but you're gonna get that. Cause what's your AR? Oh, your AR 60. Ah, okay. Does she need anything re-rolled? Okay, cool. Yeah, so with Amber, okay, here's what I'm thinking. Is you can, yeah, cause with Amber, what you could do, hold on, let me pull this back up. Yeah, no worries. For your artifacts, you don't have to farm this active. Well, you can't farm it actively, really, right? But you can farm for her, because I know she's your other main. You can farm for her, and then you can strongbox these pieces. But at some point, oh, there's an. Oh, thank God. Okay. Yes. That's what I was looking for. Okay. Okay. You are what? You got no 4-piece, no bless, right? Energy recharge, HP. If you can get that on healing bonus, that would be amazing. Or HP. If you can get that on HP, you'd be godlike. Okay, awesome. Do you play Diona with your Amber? Yeah, that Yu-Chin, that's the 9 million Eula guy. I keep saying it every time. I just be hoping folks remember, man. Sometimes we're not. Sometimes we're not really. Okay, so. Yeah, this. Yeah, well, their Diamond Shield is gonna be really good. Well, it's gonna be really good if you rock an HP on it circlet. Like your shield will be amazing. Okay, so because other than that, here's because I'm trying to set you up with a hustle strategy, right? On how to re-roll these pieces without having to spend a whole bunch of resin or worry about it too much, right? So I'm assuming you still play Kali. Is that fair to say? And what is she using? Okay. Yeah. You still play Kali, right?
线人来信了，
Yeah, the editing was really good.
看来又出现了新的变数。
I just want to pull their account and I just want to show. I like showing their account. It's not that it's mega super extra cracked artifacts, blah blah blah. It's not because of that. It's just it's a different account. I like, you know what I mean? We never see the account. All right, cool. So
剑
with this one, if you're re-rolling any pieces for
细细品
her,
味，才能理解其
what
中
is this?
风雅。
Dendro, right? Yeah, Dendro. And crit rate. Okay, are you trying to DPS with Kali? Or are you using her more for utility?
刀剑爆焰，民工怀宝。
点数
Yeah,
不
his
错，
editing is really good.
今天就继续
But
下
yeah,
单吧。
so are you trying to make her
等到状态
DPS
好
or
了，
are you using
再
her
找
more
回
for
自感玩。
like Dendro application or you know what I mean? Like how are you playing her? And do DPS? Okay. So if that is the case, you are looking at putting a ratio on her, meaning that you gotta reroll some pieces, right? So you can farm twice is kind of what I'm looking. That's what I'm looking for actually. I'm looking for a situation where you need to spend resin for artifacts exclusively, and you take the trash, quote unquote, trash artifacts, and you strongbox them, right? So we can get another timepiece with crit rate on it, and then while we're farming for the Dendro set, or Gilded in this case, while we're farming for Gilded for her, which is funny because if you're playing her and her, I kind of feel like she should be on Deepwood. That's beside the point. Anyway, while you're farming for her, you can take those pieces and then try to get another timepiece. But then also, we're going to be keeping an eye out for another Pyro
在这
Goblet.
世间行走，
Is the weapon
身
good?
份多一点才便利。
I mean, it's fine because
需
she
要我
does
帮你
need
捏
energy
造一下吗？
recharge. But outside of needing energy recharge, I don't know if I agree with the weapon personally. But it depends on how you play
像
her.
这样悠闲
Like if you
安
play
稳
her
的
on
时光，
burst, charge shot,
如果再
not
多一
charge
点
shot. If
就
you
好
play her
了。
on burst, it's a good weapon because of the energy recharge.
我真贪心呐、
You had a Deepwood, but you used it. Oh, I did tell you to use Gilded. Oh yeah, because it makes her flexible. Oh yeah, because you play her with Fischl. Because it's for spread damage, right? It has to be spread damage. All right, so you play with the stringless? Yeah, but the stringless is only for her skill and burst, and Amber Supremacy is gonna play her on charge
这就
shot
是旅行
also.
者平日里的生活吗？感觉又多了解了你一些。
Like I don't have a problem with the weapon. I'd rather you resolve the artifacts first, and use the artifact farm to reroll her pieces. So, because I anticipate you pulling a Pyro Goblet
今天
out of
就继
that
续下单
domain,
吧。
and some of the trash pieces that you
再
get
去把活儿
should
自干完。
get you an attack timepiece with crit rate and crit damage. And I don't know if I'd worry about the EM. The EM is great, like you want it, but not over crit rate right now. Moving to the next level of your Amber.
像这样悠闲安稳的时光，如果再多一点就好了。啊，我真贪心呐、
I low key want you to get a different weapon too. Like if it's up to me, I want you to get that Tainara's weapon. I don't know how you would get it, but I want you to get that weapon. We should probably get out of here so I can not fight this boss. Yeah, because I don't have resin. All right, and then what's the alt account? Did you have any questions for that, Amber? Two questions for you. One, do you have any questions for this Amber? And two, did you see that Amber video that is in our Discord? If you did not, I'll find it and post it.
这就是旅行者平日里的生。
Machine gun Amber? You can do it. You did see it? Thank God. Okay. Machine gun Amber hit 200K twice in a row. So she did 400K in a matter of seconds. She Baron Bunny, bow, Baron Bunny, bow. And I was like, yeah, we need to make sure Amber Supremacy sees this. So anyway, Shotgun, I don't have a problem with it. It's obviously not as strong as the Baron, but that's 400,000 damage, right? But I don't have a problem with it as long as you're having fun. I wouldn't use it in the Abyss, but then you also want to be really, really good at it, like really good at it, and you're gonna need one heck of a build. And if you are gonna make that build, then I would recommend a two-piece for physical damage. If that's the build you're talking about, physical Amber. Yeah, I like the Sackbow and Kali personally. Yeah. But this one like buffs attack. I'm still not entirely sure how they're playing Kali. I know they're gonna be doing charge shots with Kali. But yeah, Shotgun Amber I don't have a problem. Why, you thinking about Shotgun Amber?
看来又出现了新的变数。
I feel like there's a stream delay. You might have to hit fast forward on YouTube, by the way. What time is it? Ooh, 7 minutes. Okay, so I gotta do the last one here in a little bit, and then I gotta stop the stream because we're coming up on 12. Other count of 601. Okay. Uh-oh. 117. Okay. Wait, what? Yeah, I like this. I like the Sackbow on Kali. That's what I use on Kali. I love the Sackbow on Kali. I just don't know how. I don't know how you're gonna be using. I don't know how you're using your. Oh, I see it. I see it. I see it. Right here. Yep. Haha. Ooh. Ooh. Hmm. How do you have two C6 Ambers? Yeah, they made Amber on both. It's Amber Supremacy. I want to know how you. Never mind. I'm not even gonna ask. All right. So first things first, your crit. Oh, I know what Amber this is.
今天就继续翘班吧。等到
This is the This is a headshot Amber. This is the okay. This is I remember this one.
这就是旅行者平日里的生活吗？感觉又多了解。
Because we had a huge, because we had a long discussion about crit rate on this, didn't we? And you got EM? You got how much EM do you got? 173? Yeah, we had like a long. It was a long. We was on this one for like 30 minutes. Okay, before I give you any feedback, how are you feeling with your charge shots with this Amber? With this Amber, how are you feeling? Like your aim, like you're good, you're hitting the weak spots, you're getting your crits. Like, is it you good? You consistent? You got a new goblet? Hold on, okay. Yeah, I see. Because when the first goblet you had, I think it only had crit rate, and it wasn't even that, like they shafted you on the first goblet, right? Like I haven't seen this account in a long time. I probably looked at 50 different characters, probably more. But I remember this. I remember the concept of this Amber. I remember it was like, why's your crit rate low? And it was like, hey, weak points give 100% crit rate, and I was like, oh yes, and that started the conversation. Yeah, I love this goblet though. So okay. So if you want to move to, got you. So if you want to move to the next level, like the next level. So now, right, the next level. Yeah, the next level is just introducing more EM on reaction. It's either that or now you're not gonna like this piece, okay? You are not gonna like what I'm about to say to you, but just hear me out. In the event, yeah, you're next up, you and Shen. I got you. In the event that your charge shot game is so on fleek where you don't need crit rate, you're going to be looking at converting that crit rate into EM. So this piece, you would convert that crit rate into attack percent, EM, crit damage. Otherwise, this stat needs to go up. But outside of that, beautiful. I'm good. If your aim is that good, I'd take you on a raid.
线人来信了，
I'll put it that way.
看来又出现了新的变数。
Now, I don't know if that answers your question, but hopefully that answers your question. If your aim is that good to where you crit with 20%, 27% crit rate, and you're that good a shot, I'm taking you on a raid with this build. And you probably, people here probably think I'm joking. What do I mean? I don't take anybody on a raid with me.
在这世间行走，
Yeah, it's a C6 Amber. Triple crown with an Amos bow on a charge shot bot. It's a charge shot bot Amber. And they're saying it's good. Yeah, I'm not taking something I don't trust on a raid with me. If I don't trust your build, like for example, I wouldn't take a 30% crit rate Ayaka with me unless Rosario was there. But if this Amber can land consistent weak point shots, I'm taking this Amber with me. If you cannot consistently land weak point shots, you know, it's like an 8-person, it's a MMO term. But if are you a teammate I would rely on? That's what I mean by that. Would I rely on you to do your part in this team damage fest going on, right?
点数不错，
I'm doing my part with my Yai Miko and Ning Wong and Ayakas and all that.
再去把活一次干。
Kinko's doing his Hu Tao thing. Logan's just doing his Ayaka thing. Burger's doing his Yalan thing. You know what I mean? Everybody's doing their, Scoop is doing his Yai Miko thing, so on and so forth. Everybody's doing their part, right? Would it be worth it to bring you on that venture with us? And if you can consistently land charge shots, I will take you with me. That's what I mean. I feel like you can kill a lot with this Amber, point being, right? If you can consistently land your shots. If it gets to the point where you are not consistently landing your shots, you need to get that number up. But I'm assuming it's working out. Yeah, I'm assuming it's working out though. So, and if it's working out, then at that point, yeah, it's just a matter of converting some of these crit rates into EM. That's it. Either EM or attack percent. You got 11% there, you got 4% there, you got 9% there. Bruh, you're good. Yeah, man, I mean, arguably there. Yeah, nah, you're fine. You're fine. Here's what you could do, and then I'll go on to the next one after this. Here's what you could do. I kid you not. Start farming a Crimson set. Because I think you're done on this one. Just farm a Crimson set and get the Baron Bunny build on the other account. Because you got the Skyward on that one. Just get a Baron Bunny build. See how you like it. I think your Amber's done though. And then just make sure you take Diona and hit Diona's burst before you do any charge shots. That way you can melt off your headshots. And you should be doing some incredible damage. Any questions?
线人来信了，
And please pull Kazuha. Please. Please pull Kazuha. Which Amber for Baron? Your main, because this is your alt, right? I would do whatever the one with Kali on it. It's because you don't have an Amos bow. Like an Amos bow is not gonna do. It'll work, but the other one I would do the other account. And it has Kazuha, yeah. So you do Diona, Kazuha, you burst Cryo, and then you throw a Baron Bunny out, and then shoot the Baron Bunny's foot. And then you should, I mean, it's more to it, but you're looking at doing something like that. But yeah.
在这世间行走，身份多一点才便利。
It's just, I don't have the Amber, but you have the Amber. That's why I'm like, ooh, you should probably do that. On that. But you want a Crimson set when you do it. You basically build your... Never made sense why we shoot its foot. Yeah, I don't understand the foot thing either, but it's mad strong. But you want to... What is going on with my... What is wrong with my weapon? Okay, so so I'm assuming there's no questions, right? You're good? Because I'm finna pull the next one. I'm gonna assume you're good. All right. You're good. Okay, perfect. So.
刀剑爆业。
All right, cool. So this has to be the last one, and then Scoop, if you wanted to show me something, I'm going to see it in the Discord because I gotta shut the stream down. Because last time I streamed till like 4 in the morning, and I was not feeling great the next day. I was really, really terrible because I went to it was bad.
就和茶一样，细细品味，
There we go.
才能理解其中风
That
味。
is not you. Hold on. 607-583. 583 twice. Okay. Con. All right. And I am Sinnoh, right?
数不错，
Okay, so alt account, Nahida, and quick Sinnoh review. All right, so
再
Nahida.
去把活一次干完。
It's 3 in the morning? Yeah. So we got the R5, we got
像这
Deepwood,
样
okay.
安稳的时光，
C0, okay.
如果再多一点就好，
776, okay.
我真贪心呐。
584, 49, 2. That's a lot of crit damage. All right, cool. How are we playing this Nahida? On field or off field?
明
I'm
光
assuming
怀
she
抱
is a hybrid. On field and off field. On field because you ranked her normals up. Off field because she has Deepwood. So how are you playing this Nahida?
这就是旅行者平日里的生活吗？感觉又多了解
Off
了
field?
一些
Okay, fair enough. Ah, okay. Okay. And then how much? And you know the EM conversion, right? I'm just going to check your crit rate real quick. I think you're high enough, but I'm just going to double check to be on the safe side. So you are
剑
in between
就
to
和茶一
to
样，
activate. Yeah, same here. It's the same here. Yeah.
才能
So let
理
me
解
see.
其
So
中风
5,
味。
8. No, not 5. It's 3, 8. Because you got a minus 200. So 3, 8, 4 times 0.03 is 1152. Plus 49.7 equals. So you're at a 61.22% crit rate on Try Karma,
需要我帮你捏
which
碎一些
is
吗？
not a problem to me. I always want people to hit 60. If you can hit 70, great, but I want people to hit at least 60. So you have meet your goal on that one. You're rocking a Widsith, which is extremely powerful on
像
her
这样悠
actually.
闲安稳的时光，
On
如果
field.
再多一点就好了。
And then you're rocking Deepwood, which, in my opinion, is best off field. And then, so the only thing I would do, let me just double check these artifacts real quick.
线人
I
来
mean,
信了，
clearly that one's good.
看来又出现了新的变数。
That one is trolling you, but it's still really good because it gave you the EM, so it's still
明光
good.
怀抱，
That one is really good. I hate this piece because it feels disrespectful. It's what it feels like. I feel if it like my chest right here. I'm looking at that 11% crit damage, and I'm like I want to
感
throw
觉
it
又多了解了
because
一
it's
些。
so like why couldn't you just be 14? But it's only 3%. I know, it's only 3%. Why couldn't you just be 14? You know what I mean? It's one of them type of conversations that I'm having with myself looking at this piece.
等到
Now,
状
do you
态
need to
好了
re-roll it?
再去把活一次干完。
Not really. It's because you're 233, and that's not a typical number for her that I see. I don't typically see that number. I would re-roll it personally. AR60, I would re-roll it, but you don't need to. I want you to leave with that. Is the attack percent doing anything to assist her damage? A little bit.
细细品味，才能
To
理
my
解其中
understanding,
风味。
because we had this talk earlier. To my understanding, it's not until C6 is when it becomes a little bit more applicable. But for what it's worth, attacks especially at C0, attack really is only going to boost her normals a lot.
刀剑爆业，明光怀
Like a
抱。
lot. Like, so if you want to, okay, let me show you something. God, I wish I had to say it. Kinkle, do you have an attack time piece on Deepwood, on your Nahida?
像
Or
这样
Logan
悠闲
or
安稳的
anybody?
时光，
I know
如
Scoop
果再
does,
多
but
一
he's
点就好
C6.
了。
But I need like a C
我真
not
贪心啊！
C6. Or no, because C6 only activates on burst, right? Yeah, but you have EM and attack, right? I need somebody with EM and okay. So you know how like when I show the Shogun, I don't know if anybody else has this, but like the Shogun, right? So I got energy recharge and attack, so I can show the difference. I wanted to show them the difference in Tri Karma on C0. Okay, that's okay. I mean, I recommend EM. So attack percent, I would really only worry about at C6, and then just a little bit of mental math. It seemed like it made sense to where you can run it, but I don't know if it necessarily. I have to math it out if it beats it. Like so, in Scoop's case, he says that attack beat. Um, he
谢谢
said that
来
it
信了。
beat EM,
嗯，
but
看来
that's
又出现
on
了
a
新的
C6
故事。
这
Nahida.
就是旅行者平日里的生活吗？
Oh, the substat on the goblet?
感觉又多了解了你一些。
Oh yeah, the EM should beat attack on a sub. Yeah, that is not you. Yeah, I wouldn't. Yeah, I'm dead serious. I don't know if I'd worry about a substat attack percent. Not on. Where's your account?
刀剑报业，民工怀宝。
Bro, you better be kidding me. Give me one sec. I'm
在
getting
这
your
世
new ID
间
one more
行
time.
走，
There goes
身
607
份多一点才便利。需要我帮你捏造一些吗？
583. Jesus Christ. There we go. You're talking about on this goblet, right? Oh, EM on the goblet and attack percent. Yeah, don't worry about the attack percent substat.
像这样悠闲安稳的
It
时光，
helps, but it's
如
not
果
gonna
再多一点就好了。
drastically increase your damage like that. If that's
我
what
真
you're
贪
asking.
心呐！
Let me make sure I'm reading this question properly because I don't want to miss anything. So he said, "Is the attack percent doing anything to assist or damage?" I'm referring to the substat on the goblet. Not no.
刀
If
剑
it, the
报
only thing
业，
is really the only place you're gonna
民
notice
工
it
怀宝。
is on her normals. That's what attack percent is gonna do. At C0. At C6, she has a mechanic that's based on 200% of her attack.
剑
No, that
就
attack
和
percent
茶
ain't.
一样，
It's only for
细细
so
品
all right.
味，
So
才能理解其中风雅。
here's how it works on Nahida, right? So outside of her burst, like her burst not active at C0, you should be put in a situation where attack and EM are basically equal, right? The minute you pop her
刀剑
burst,
报业，
EM is instantly
民
stronger.
工怀宝。
It's immediately. I'm talking Tri Karma. It's immediately stronger.
谢人来信
Like there
了，
is no point where EM in her
看来
burst
又出现了新
that
的
I'm
故
aware
事。
of pre C6. There is no point where attack beats EM.
这就是旅行者平日里的生活吗？
So I would just don't even worry about the attack percent.
感觉又多了
If
解
you're
了
gonna
你
do
一些。
anything, you want crit damage in this situation. And diminishing returns is relatively high on her because she doesn't scale with crit damage. And her C4 gives EM for yeah. She needs so much EM to hit diminishing returns. I wouldn't even worry about it. But that attack percent, I wouldn't worry about that. I would move that to crit damage if you're gonna do anything. That 11%, that's boosting your normals, not your skill, but no.
刀剑报业，民工怀宝。
If I'm not mistaken, that attack percent should translate to about 3% crit damage on Tri Karma. It's something like that. It's not that strong. You can get like 3% crit damage and you have that same attack number. No, her diminishing returns is like 2,000 EM or something stupid. It's way up there. Like it's like way up there. because you have to go first. You have to hit first off. You have to hit 1,000, and you have to go so far past 1,000 before it even gets to diminishing returns. Like it's like 2,000. It's so far up there. Like where attack and EM meet at C0 is so high.
点数不错，
Like I haven't done a calculation on C6, but it's so high. I'm like, there's no reason why you would not run EM, and it's so hard to hit 2K on Nahida. So it's like I'm not even gonna think about it.
民工怀抱。
Do you have any other questions though? I was waiting to see if there were more questions. I was trying to figure, yeah. I wouldn't keep the goblet if that's the question. I wouldn't keep the goblet. I would re-roll it for like more. I would re-roll it for like 20 crit damage.
在这世间行走，身份多一点才便利。需要我帮你捏造一些吗？
I would immediately, bro. I would immediately. Let me show you something.
刀剑爆焰。
I would keep every other piece. Right. I am re-rolling this right here. I kept this. I kept this. I kept this. I kept this. I am not keeping that.
像这样悠闲安稳的时光，如果再多一点就好。
And that's a healer, Nahida. Watch when I hit C6 Zhongli and I convert her to DPS. I am
点
not.
数不错，
今
天就继续翘班吧。等到状态好了，再去把活一次干完。
I don't want the attack. I want the crit damage. Because she can't use, she only gets a portion, she gets a fraction of, she, keep in mind, her skill only uses half of the attack stat. So all the attack that you put on Nahida, you're only getting half of that. The other half is in EM. So it takes 20% attack to give her 10% attack to her skill to have the same effect. Whereas EM, you can give her the equivalent rolls in EM, but it compounds on itself because of her burst. But it's only in her burst. They're basically equal until you hit her burst. Once you hit her burst, then EM is stronger. But outside of her burst, it's you give her attack if she's on field. I'm talking C0. You would give her attack if you want her normals to hit. But there's a side note to that. Now you need a 60% crit rate minimum. So he's saying off field, right? So in off field, I would rather him bolster the bonus damage, which comes at the end of the equation, rather than buffing half of the scaling. He's buffing half of the scaling of his skill. That is actually weaker than the main stat he has on this artifact. So instead of buffing half, I'd rather take that 11%, convert that 11 to, let's say, 7, and then add that to the bonus damage, which is crit damage. That's what I would rather happen. Because at the end of the day, that 11% should only equate to like 3% crit damage. But it helps his normals. It will help the normals, though. Yeah, Kinko, I'm not even talking about reactions. The minute you include spread damage, the minute you talk spread damage, it's even more. But I wouldn't worry about the attack. I mean, is there any other questions? I'm assuming he's good. So let me get this. I appreciate your assistance. My digital knowledge is limited since I had... No, you're fine. You are perfectly fine. It's really character... It's kind of character specific. There are instances where attack percent would make more sense. Like, for example, if you had, like, Kaveh, you would run an attack percent piece and you would substat EM on Kaveh. Right? But that's because he does not scale with EM. And he would typically be put into a spread scenario, and which means he doesn't need a lot of EM, so you would run attack percent on him. for damage.
仙人来信了，
我真贪心了。
Just that's just an example. I don't know if he, but it's because he does not have EM scaling in his. Like for example, he has EM scaling in his kit. So what you're doing with him is you're double dipping. So you're doing the EM scaling and spread scaling. So because you're scaling twice, that's why you would typically run an EM set with an EM timepiece. And very similar with her. But her scaling on EM is even harder because she has a burst that buffs her EM scaling on top of that.
民工怀抱，
Like her buff buffs her buff. It's crazy. I don't know. She's just, yeah. So, all right. And then you said Sinnoh, right? Oh, by the way, did you have any questions as far as she's concerned? Yeah, Tainari's another one. He's a situation where attack and EM are kind of interchangeable.
剑就和茶一样，
Like if you don't have EM, you can run attack. If you don't have attack, you can run EM on Tainari. But yeah, did you have any questions on Nahida? I'm gonna be nosy.
像这样悠闲安稳的时光，如果再多一点就好了。
All right, let's see. What?
我真贪心呐、
Just couldn't help yourself, huh? I'm just picking on you. All right. How does she work with Sinnoh? She's fine. She's fine. Believe it or not, this is my opinion, okay? If you're trying to build, if this account is kind of going to be kind of centered around Sinnoh, I would actually recommend her and Baizu.
需要我帮你捏造一些吗？
Right? Use her for the EM buff and use Baizu for the raw damage buff. That's if that's what you're kind of going for. But she works fine with Sinnoh. And especially because of the weapon, right? Because of the weapon,
刀剑
he also has a double dip kind of scenario
民工怀
where
抱，
it's actually really advantageous to add more EM to him. Where so the way you kind of want to look at it is, you know how you keep adding more and more and more, and it becomes less and less, kind of like crit rate, right? So you go from 50% to 60%, super valuable. You go from 60% to 70%, valuable. You go from 70% to 80%, pretty valuable. 80 to 90, it works. 90 to 100, okay, did you really need it? So it becomes less valuable as you increase it, right? Whereas because you have this weapon, that doesn't really happen like that. Because the more EM you give him, the more attack he gets. Right? So hopefully you hit your minute. So you're at 245. Right? And the reason why she works really good is because not only is she going to increase his spread damage because she's increasing his
刀
EM,
剑爆焰，
she's also adding a little bit of something as far as the attack stat is concerned. You know what I mean? So she actually scales 2 stats with him, depending on her EM, of course. But that's how she works with him. Right? So if you're going to be, we're going to look at his stats and all that here in just a second. But as far as he's concerned, if you want to improve him through another character,
像这样悠闲安
Baizu
稳
would
的
be
时
the
光，
other character you would add
如
to
果
his
再来
team
信
comp.
就好了。
Because Baizu is going to buff
看来又出
我
现
真
your
贪心呐、
like damage output on top of that. Like on top, he does it. It's like a direct Sinnoh buff is what he's going to do.
刀剑爆焰，
Like we'll have a few more details when he comes out, but to my understanding, I can't remember. I can't remember if it's Dendro's, not Dendro. I think it's Dendro reaction. So quicken, I want to say. So and I believe I believe he buffs quicken is what the deal is, and he gives a shield, of course, right? So
这就是旅行者平时的
electro
生活。
damage bonus, elemental damage. Oh,
忍
EDB.
术
It should be.
多了解了你一些
今，天就继续翘班吧。
It's something like that. Anyway, so let me look at this Sinnoh. Let me go there. So let me see. So we got wow.
刀剑爆焰，
Okay, that's
民工
beautiful.
怀抱，
Well, the weapon, yeah, but you didn't stop at 70. All right, so it looks good. All right, so and then we got Thunder and Fury. Is it? Yes. Okay. And then we got C0, 788. Okay, fair enough. Is he 90? All right, so I'm gonna say move it to. You can leave it at 8 on the skill if you want to, but burst. I want your burst at 9. If I had any say in the matter, your burst would be at 9. Let's look at your artifacts real quick. Wow, that explains a lot.
谢人来信了。
All right.
看来又出现了新的变数。
Oh, okay. Okay.
刀剑爆
Huh.
业，民工怀宝。
I don't know if I would re-roll a. I mean, I guess I'd re-roll that piece, but I'm not tripping that hard. I don't know if I would re-roll it. All right, I'll put it to you like this. If you're in a situation where it's like, I just want to finish Sinnoh, sure, re-roll this piece. Try to get some crit rate on it.
像这样悠闲安稳的
Crit
时光
damage, sure, we can argue about
如果
that.
再多一点
If you're making videos, crit damage.
我
If
真
you want
担
to
心
finish them, crit rate. Because I'll tell you why I say that, right? So first off, you're done, right? You are done. Like to me, you're nothing else to do, right? But I feel like if you want to finish them, just get the other stat. Keep the crit damage, just get the other stat. Whatever that stat hits for, just get the other stat, call it a
多
day.
一点才便利。
But if you're doing
需要我帮你捏
videos,
造一些吗？
75% is more than not more than enough, but 75% is like enough
细细
crit rate.
品味，才能
So
了
at
解
that
其
point,
中
you just
分别
bolster crit damage. The fact that you're at 81, in my book, you're kind of high. But yeah, crit damage, I would just bolster that number and feed the people the big number on the screen. If you're doing videos, I don't know what the content's for. I don't know what your signal's for.
刀剑爆业，
Yeah, now he's gonna get a bunch of attack from the
民
weapon,
工怀宝。
like a ton of. I get like 600 on a Shogun. Like he's gonna get but especially with Nahida. He could use attack percent though. Yeah, you're right. Attack percent would actually do phenomenal justice right here. What? I don't know. Now I think about it, because the base attack is really low on the weapon.
这就是旅行者平日里的生活吗？
I don't know. Long story short, I would put more damage on the piece. I guess is what I'm trying to say. Is the auto attack low?
看来
Oh,
又
is
出
the
现了
attack
新的
low?
变数。
No, the attacks. It's because of the weapon you have. It's supposed to be that low.
刀剑爆业，
Like, hold on.
民工怀宝。
Who has a Sinnoh? Scoop, you got your Sinnoh? Do you? I can't remember your Sinnoh. Oh, there you go. God, I wish Cheese would just put his Sinnoh up.
像这样悠闲安稳的时光，如果再多一点就好了。
Where's Void? Did he ever join? Hold on, where's Joey? Yours is not showing. Yeah, nobody has Sinnoh up. Where's Joey? Because I like Joey's too. Where's Joey? I can't remember his account. What's his account name? No, that's not it. Not Art. That ain't it. I just want to show you another Sinnoh. Like your attack, it's not too low. The point I'm getting at is it's not too low.
剑就和茶一样，
Long story short, it's not 1400. You're supposed to be low. It's because the weapon that you have is going to convert all that EM that you have into attack. So at the end of the day, you should be in and around like 2000, maybe 2100 attack or something with this weapon, or something. It's something like that. Because you got to remember, you still got to trigger the passive. Like by the time you trigger the passive and everything's said and done, you probably have like 2000 attack. It should be something like that. Like you're gonna have mad
这就是
attack,
旅行者平日里的生活。
especially with her.
感觉又多了解了你一些。
Oh my god! Don't let that EM passive hit. Is it up? Yeah, because I was gonna pull Joey's. Because Joey, his is C2, and he's a Sinnoh like main, like main, McMainer main. but I don't have his account up
像
because he
这样
never
悠闲
joined.
安稳的时光，
I need to get him to join so
如
I
果
can
再
have him
多
in
一
his
点就
list.
好了。
There it goes.
我真贪心啊！
Yeah, see, 1200, and he's got the weapon. See, 1200 attack. Oh, you made a Genshin short? Shoot, swag. But yeah, see, so your Sinnoh's fine.
民工怀抱，
You pull C2. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about C2. But yeah, no, you're fine. So having 1400, like your attack is supposed to be low. I think you're on. By the way, who's that? Jung. I think he's on the same build. So if it matters, Young. Hopefully I'm pronouncing your name right. If it matters, oh Yuchin. Jesus Christ, I'm so sorry, man. So Yuchin, Huang. Hopefully this matters, but same set, EM timepiece. That's all I'm really looking for. And then do you have a ratio? And with this weapon, I personally do not care what your attack is because the weapon's going to convert your EM into attack and it's going to convert a lot of it. And so do you have this? Do you have an EM timepiece? And that's all I care about. Thoughts on say what? And you're actually exceeding. And this is our theory correct. He's done all the testing that we need. At least he did all the in-house testing for Sinnoh.
这就是旅行者
For
平
us
日
at
里的
least.
生活吗？
Right between gilded, EM, attack, weapon, not the weapon, Dragon's Bane, he did all that, and you're exceeding that. You know, so I think you're fine.
线人来信了，
Anyway, and then you say lastly, thoughts on the approach I'm taking with Dea. What are you doing with Dea? Ooh, some mad low attack. Let's see what's going on here. EM.
刀剑爆焰，民工怀抱，
Oh, what's your Oh
今天就继续上
man,
班吧，
nah.
等到状态好
就和
了，
茶一样，
再去把活一次干完。
细细品味，
Unless you're doing
才能理解其中
melt. Are you
风雅。
doing melt? You gotta take off. Okay, Ashwin, you take it easy, man. We have never touched him. Same with the Wanderer. Oh, you trip. Oh, but you got the Wanderer in there? Do you got the Wanderer in his weapon though? But yeah, so wait, you're doing wait, what? How are you doing? How you doing vaporize? Is it vaporize with like a teammate? How are you doing vaporize? Don't know what to do for your next Genshin net? Okay.
这就是旅行者平日里的生活
You should
吗？
probably build the Wanderer. Just to have him build.
感觉
Like
越
you
多
don't
了
even
解了
you don't
你
need a
的心。
crazy build, but I would just build him just in the event. Kokomi, Nilo. Oh, you're using Nilo. Ah, that does work. I've seen that. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah. Okay, so because the reason I was wondering on reaction because you're using Crimson.
剑就和茶一样， 细细品味，才能理解其中风雅。
Man.
刀剑
I
爆
don't
焰，
know, man.
民工怀抱，
I don't know. I don't. Ooh, I think it's the weapon I'm tripping on. I don't know. That attack is mad low, bro.
明宫怀抱，
What's her base attack? Hold on, give me one sec, bro. Hold on, because it's racking my brain. Give me one
看来
sec,
又
okay?
出现了新
Give
的
me
变数。
one second. Give me one sec. What's her base attack? Holy Jesus.
感觉又多了解了你一些。
Okay. Man. Okay. How about this? This is where I can say, go for it. Okay. Do your thing that you're doing with her.
刀剑爆
Run
裂，
Nilo.
明宫怀抱，
Kazuha swirl Nilo. Pop Bennett's burst after the fact, but use Bennett instead of Kokomi. If that's what you're doing. And if you're doing a TTDS Kokomi or something, don't do that. Because you're going to need,
像这样悠闲
you
安逸
need
的
Bennett
时
to
光
fix this.
如果再多一
If
点
that's
就
what
好
you're
了。
going for.
我真的很
Because
希
I
望
think the approach is correct, but the pieces are so good. I don't want you to go farm an emblem set with EM substats that can supplement the effects of the Burgeon on reaction
点数不错，
4-piece set bonus, which
今
is
天就
like
继续瞧吧
150 EM
等他状
minimum,
态好了，再
right?
去把活
I
压
don't
倒。
want you to do, because that's a ton of resin by itself. But it's this piece
刀剑
is
爆
where
裂，
you're needing an emblem set.
明宫怀抱，
Nah, just run Bennett. If you just run Bennett, you don't need a new set. But if you want to use Kokomi, you're probably looking at a whole. I don't want you farming a new set, bro. I respect people's time. I'm not gonna have you farm a new set. It's like, nah, just run Bennett. You would literally just burst Nilo. You would literally go Bink, Kazuha burst, and then hit Bennett's burst. Or you would go Nilo, Kazuha burst, and then back to Nilo, and then do this combo, and then Bennett burst or something. You would do that.
刀剑爆焰，
Like, just
明宫
don't.
怀抱，
Yeah. Because the last thing I want you to do is farm a whole emblem. See, because here's the thing. Like, emblem. So the thing with emblem, it typically, I'd have to math it out, but typically, emblem, when you run energy recharge, the minute your energy recharge hits 180, you need to be on emblem.
就和茶一样，
When the character is a burst damage situation. This is a situation with Yelan, right? So it's not until you hit C6 is when you stop using emblem, because her charge shots don't count as burst damage. And with Yelan, you're running anywhere from 150 and up, 180 if you're C0. But the minute you hit like 140, it's really 140. The minute you hit 140, it beats out like every other set bonus. And you have what was it?
线人来信了，
160 or 170 or something like that?
看来又
Just
出
by
现
having
了
an
新
emblem
的
set, you'll be at like 190, I think, which is, you're over justified for emblem. Right? The only thing that's happening here on the 4-piece set bonus plus the pyro is like 150, 200 EM, which typically you can substat that.
感
But
觉又
the,
多了解
the
了你一些。
but the problem is your substats on this set is so insane that I don't want you touching this set, but your attack is mad
刀
low.
剑爆焰，
Like mad, it's
明宫
1100. But I have a feeling this might be the best option.
在这世间行走，身份多一点才便利。需要我帮你捏造一些吗？
剑，就和茶一样，
Have you tried a
细细品
gravestone?
味，
Would you
才
happen to
能了
have
解
that?
其中风雅。
Even though I feel like this is stronger, I'm just wondering. It's energy recharge, bro.
刀剑爆焰，
And he's not C1, so we can't even pitch the idea of HP. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But I don't know which one is stronger, a gravestone or this. Because he's at 248 crit damage. I'm like, that might be a little high.
看来
But
又
we
出
got
现
to
了
do
新的
something
变
with that
数。
attack. And the crit damage is so high. I'm almost like, man, just you might want to use a gravestone. But have you seen the artifacts though? Like this is where I'm stuck, Kinkle. Look at these artifacts. So he's got 40 EM, energy recharge, crit damage, crit rate, right? The next piece, he's got 25% crit rate, EM, and 25% crit damage, 7 crit rate, 37 EM, right? Then you go to the goblet. It's a goblet with energy recharge, and then he's got 24 crit damage with HP. I'm not finna have him go re-roll. And look at this piece, bro. I'm not finna have him go roll a whole new set when the set looks like this good. Like I'm almost thinking like just put a gravestone on, but I don't know if the gravestone will beat this. But
描述不错，
he's 50
今天
away
就继续
from.
翘班吧。
I
等到
almost feel
状
like
态
he's
好
probably
了，
30. He
再去
might
把
be
回
like
次
20,
赶完。
30 away from diminishing returns. I feel like he's like 20. I think it's like what 280, and for her, it's gotta be like 280 for her. Like he's way up there with crit damage. But then he's vaporizing, so he's gonna be way into that. He's way up there. Cause let me guess, you're trying to hit 100K per swing, right? Oh no, this is reverse melt. So you're hitting like what 75K, 75 to 100K per swing, right? Is your goal? He must have robbed D-Luke, yeah.
在这世间
Yeah,
行
I
走，
feel like, yeah, I would try the
身份多
gravestone,
一
bro.
点才
I
变
would
得
just try it, and
需要我
I
帮你
would
捏
try it.
造一些吗？
明宫怀宝，
You want to hit 100K on vaporize. Yeah, if you want to hit 100K on vaporize, you gotta. So, yeah, if you want to hit 100K on vaporize, you know what? You could do it on melt, but you need C4 Ayaka to do it. That's the problem. Yeah, she would have to be C4, and then easy 100K because you get an extra 50% damage, which I'm sure you know. You get an extra 50% damage. To do it on vaporize, you have to add 50% worth of damage. You have to add 50% worth of reactionary damage, which is
这
even
就是旅
like
行者
harder to
平
get.
日里的生活吗？
Yeah, Logan has a C4 Ayaka. If you want to just hit
感觉又多了这么
100K,
一些。
Logan has a C4 Ayaka right now. He can just throw a burst, and then you just hit your burst, and then you should hit 100K per swing. Of course, with Bennett and all that jazz, but
刀剑爆焰，明宫
点数不
怀
but
错
you're doing
宝，
Kazuha,
今天就继续翘班吧。
and you don't want to
等
use
到状态
Bennett.
好了，再去把活一次赶完。
Yeah, have you tried it with Bennett? How much are you hitting right now? I swear to God, if you say 70 or 80K, I'm like, bro, if you just add Bennett, you should be at 100K. Like, you should be at 100K. Are you at 80K on Vaporize?
像这样
No,
悠闲
not in
安稳
20
的
minutes.
时
No,
光
this is a very last. Yeah, on
如果再
Vaporize,
多
yeah.
一点就好
No, this is the
了。
last person. After this, I mean, it depends on how long this
都真
goes. I want
开
to make
心
sure
啊！
Huang is good before I stop the stream. This is why I wanted to get to their account, because it's always a different, like, it's pretty different. Yeah. On Vaporize? No, no, no. They just said, yeah,
刀剑爆
they
焰，
didn't answer that.
明宫怀宝，
Oh, Vaporize with Bennett, it's like 86K. Really? And Kokomi has TTDS and all that, right? You're doing all the. Hold on, what's your
就
Kazuha?
和茶一样
I。don't see your Kazuha.
细细
But
的
yeah,
品
so you're
味，
using
才能理解
TTDS
其中
and
风雅。
you like all the jazz and all the things? Like double swirl with Kazuha. What is it? Instructor Bennett and all that? Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, cause it's getting late. Yeah, cause I gotta stop the stream here in a sec. You're using Noblesse? I would use Instructor Bennett. I mean, you could use Noblesse, but Instructor needs to be on somebody. It's the Kokomi. I'll put it on Kokomi. Either Tenacity on Kokomi, and an Instructor on maybe. Who else? Who else you say? Yeah, her. I'll put Instructor on maybe her. But you just want to. Somebody needs Instructor.
这就是旅行者平日里的生活吗？感觉又多了解了你一些。
I mean, you could try Wolf's Greystone, but you could keep Noblesse on Bennett if you want to, but maybe Instructor on her. You just need to proc Instructor. Is kind of the main thing. Proc just Instructor. I wouldn't do it on Kazuha. Keep him on his set, but somebody, and then just proc Instructor, and then finish it up. That'll get you an extra 120 EM, which her EM is relatively low. Like, so Gravestone is only, like, not Gravestone. Crimson is not 100 and something EM. It's probably like 50, no. Yeah, it's probably like 150 EM total. But, yeah, you're going to want as much crit damage as you got. You want a lot of EM coming with that. So, you know, you might want to make it up with that Instructor set. And then try that. And I would definitely try the Wolf's Greystone. That attack is crazy low. But yeah. Do you have any questions for me? I know. You know it's crazy, Logan? I usually do my I do be up late. But that's because I get calls and like my day don't usually end till like 2. You don't have any more questions? Okay, awesome. Yeah, and then everything I told you, man, run it past the other theory crafters, but that would be my take on it. My take on it would, yeah. What is with this aqua? Am I tripping? Why does my aqua look like that? You can repeat the message, but I'm about to stop this. Hold on, what's going on? I swear someone updated my thing. I thought M did it. With what? What are you talking about? Rose Whisker. Wait, what's going on? Are you trying to switch it to Rose? Yeah, because I'm finna stop the stream here and say, do you want me to just switch it to Rose Whisker instead of Win? I could switch it for you real quick. I'm gonna switch it. Hold on. And then what was that? Well, it's added now. So, well, you got 2 of them now. All right, cool. So, all right. So anyway, yeah, we're going ahead and close it out right here. Booyaka Shawagwan. Logan, man, I'm so sorry. You did not have to do that, but we appreciate your presence, brother. Is there one for your channel? I didn't even know you had a channel, Logan. Bro, I didn't even know. You should have said something. Do this, Logan. Let's do it for the next stream. Remind me the next stream, because everybody tired. It's 3 where you at. It's going on 1 o'clock where I'm at. I was supposed to stop the stream like 40 minutes ago. But remind me next stream. Logan will definitely, and come up with a catchphrase, cuz. You know what I mean? All right, so without further ado, we'll definitely add it next time, though. For sure. I got you, bro. All right, so without further ado, this is CS from DWP. Coming at you live and direct. Shout out to Logan, my exit friend. You know what I mean? C for Ayaka, swag. And if you enjoyed yourself during the stream, don't forget to like and subscribe. And as always, keep your wig screwed on tight. Gotta keep my voice down because my family's sleeping. And happy birthday to my sister. And I'm going to holla at y'all on the next one. I dearly love you guys. Thanks for being here. Y'all take it easy. Peace. Woo! Yeah! Peace. Shout out to Logan, man. I love y'all.